what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing, all the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
You guys are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you?
And that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go. No! God! Jesus Christ! No! What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
Ah! All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Vasco, message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags. What up, cheese bags? How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Black Ram Cheeks Gaming. Weeping Willow, shout out to you getting in here early, being here before the stream even starts with the I'm a-waiting. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. You're driving train, but you're here. No Pain's got a good point. No Pain in here second. Let's go. How long have you been driving a train before, and why haven't you told us? You should be rich. Train conductors over here are insanely rich. Also, let me say this, Weeping Willow. Are you driving a physical train that's like metal? I guess both of these questions are going to be physical. Is it a metal train or a meat train? You tell me. Oh my God, you're shit with arms. Look, you got to be careful. You don't want to be that. 2 months, 10 days, 23 hours, No Pain. It's like we've known each other for years. That's crazy. That's crazy. You've watched for 254 hours here on Twitch, which is insane that you've somehow done that in 2 months and 10 days. We haven't even been live that long. And you can't even gain time while we're not live. You're smashing records like I've never seen before. Weeping Willow, you wish you got their salary? Same. But not a virtual train. Oh, are you playing like running a train simulator? Probably can't stream that one, huh? Anyway, so we're back today doing some Palworld. Just doing more exploring. Some world boss hunting. You know, kind of the same shtick we've been doing the past few days. We did manage to get through a lot of the editing we had. I know I told you guys I was kind of far behind on a lot of that. There was a lot that had to get done, like 4 or 5 streams worth. It was nice that there was some streams I just didn't feel like there was a ton of good clips. Last stream I didn't feel like we had much. So I was able to get caught up, get a bunch out there. A lot of really funny things, some good virtual attacks, some good blurps, some stream stickers all made it in there. Some really good moments from those. And just some other good moments that we had on stream. Definitely a lot of fun making those as usual. And I can't wait to put them out there. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. I'm so backed up. Still have all the Choo Choo Charles stuff, which will come out eventually. It'll kind of change the style of my videos. Doing like a bigger screen of me, I think, is what I'm going to attempt to do from now on. So I'm kind of excited. You guys will see that eventually when more Palworld stuff starts coming out. Which should be soon. I'm almost done with the Lethal Company content. I think there's like 2 videos left, and then it'll be all Palworld stuff, and we'll cycle back to some other things. No Pain over here. They get paid sweet.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
Paid a lot of money for moving big heavy machinery like a train. Also, Weeping Willow, I see you with that followage. Let's go. 1 year, 2 months, 29 days, and we both know it's been a lot longer than that. That's just this platform, but let's fucking get it. No Pain, you're Magic Mike. You can do magic. Let's go. You like how you asked him if he's driving a meat train over here? Meat train means Richard? Who's Richard? Yeah, I think maybe you got the point of the joke. No Pain. I think you put 2 and 2 together. Just a joke, obviously. I don't think you would tell us if he was. Anyway, or be here. Imagine the commitment you'd have to be to make it to your favorite streamer's stream while also running a meat train. I mean, my God, you would be a legend in here forever. Also, TMI if you were. So anyway, so crazy news. I don't know if you guys saw it. I posted it in the Discord. For those of you that are in there, if you're not, you absolutely should get in there in the gaming section. It came out, I think only a couple hours ago. I started seeing it all over the internet that Disney invested $1.5 billion in Epic stock. Epic being the creators of Fortnite. They have their own game store on PC. They own Rocket League. I was going to say League of Legends. That's definitely not correct. They own a lot of big games. And so now Disney is a part owner of Fortnite, Rocket League, and a lot of other games, including their store, which is crazy change. And I've seen on TikToks all over showing off the plans they have for some map they're going to make. It's going to be like Disney World in this Fortnite map. I don't play Fortnite like at all. So
I literally don't know.
What up, Alpha? How are you doing? Heyo!
Like a baka.
Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, it's gonna be like a Disney theme park. There's gonna be, I think, like the Star Wars section and the Marvel section and the Disney Castle section, and there are gonna be all these different islands with all these different sections, like the theme park that you kind of move around in, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, that was pretty big news from today. We got the video editing done. What else did we do? We worked on some things on the stream. Definitely a different way that we're going to be doing things soon. So I'm excited to debut that soon. You're not champion. You're not champion of anything.
Your ass.
What is a card? Smelly monkey.
And we went to shake
Welcome in.
hands,
How are you
and
doing
somehow I tickled her cooch. I missed her hand and tickled her cooch. That's exactly what it was.
You can't do that. You can't do that, Weeping Willow. That's how you go to jail. Is it just me, or is Ram looking extra sexy today. It's just you. I'm looking real good. I'm looking real good. Thank you for saying it though. I don't know if you actually mean that or if you just know that it's going to get me to give you a cheers. But cheers, Smelly Monkey. Appreciate you. Delicious. How are you doing today, Smelly Monkey? Alpha, if I didn't ask you, how's your day been? Hope you guys have all had a great day. I've had a productive week so far. It's been very productive. And I'm excited. We still have had no bites of the gummy fireworm yet. We'll see. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week we'll take some bites of that. I'm very, very excited to take the peely bits off on this and start getting into it. I don't know if I have not personally tried any spicy gummies because I haven't done like Little Nitro or anything. So No Pain and Smelly Monkey. I know you guys know how it's like, but I'm curious. I'm curious because the thing about a gummy is like even if you do chew it up and swallow it, kind of takes a while to chew through. It's not like a cheese ball. Cheese ball is a very dry, crumbly thing. You can bite through it in like 2 bites, and that's it. That's it. Hi-ho sailor away. It's gone. So I don't know. I don't know about these gummies. How they're going to be. Might be much worse, particularly by the end. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's about all. I don't think there's much else going on yet. Just some things in the work in the back end. But we'll keep you guys updated both in the Discord ahead of time. It's where you learn everything first. If you're not in there, get in there. Otherwise, I'll let you guys know in here. All right. So let's head over for the game. I feel like is it frozen? Okay. I was like, God damn it. Well, I want 100% this game. I don't know if we're going to do that or not. Question for you guys. Are you guys enjoying watching me play Palworld, or would you guys be interested in something different, something new, out of curiosity? No Pain, your mom said I was champion last night, so she called me a champion crazy. I don't know what a mum is, so congratulations on your esteemed victory. I come from America, where we properly enunciate and call them moms. You know, I was sad that the your mom joke short that we made like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, went out there, that didn't do better. I was like, oh, I thought that one was going to kill it, but it didn't. I was actually cautious about that one. I was like, you know, it might do absolutely nothing. We'll see. Let's get those eggs. Let's get that. Elky deer. Okay, wait, hold on. I did see some notes on some breeding things that I did not know about, so we're gonna try some breeding here. First of all, I don't feel like this guy is cooling my stiff as well as he should be, so we're gonna work on that. Smelly Monkey, I'll have to come back later. Your connection is terrible. No problem. I get that. Well, thank you for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see you later. And Alpha, you said, I don't think it was a beetle, but a giant flying bug. What are we talking about? A beetle or a giant flying bug? Oh my god. Bushies everywhere. They so bushy. Actually, one off. If I can catch another one, it'll be kind of cool. Well, No time, they're dead. So these guys have straight ingots on them? What? That's kind of interesting. I mean, 2 ingots per kill. Not that bad. In yesterday's stream, we lost Chicken Bean and Ruby to a giant flying bug, the Rhinogopnia. Thing is terrifying. But Chicken Bean and Ruby. That's a lot. That's sad. I think if you guys are still playing on the official server settings, you can still change that at any time. I think it might be a more enjoyable experience with having less people. Because like if you don't have a server's load of people, the OG server settings are rough. If you do have a server settings with the people like 70, it's not so bad. Because you can have like 20 people working together. All that stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how you guys run your server, but you guys should maybe up the settings. That's what me and Lady Ram did, and it's way more fun. If we had to do it slow and steady, I think we would have quit a long time ago, to be honest. I did notice that Moonbeam was not on when I got there. When I had her pulled up, but then when I finished my stream, I went in to check in on you guys, and I noticed it was just you, and I was like, "Oh no, what happened?" I thought maybe Moonbeam just, I don't know, went to bed. Like I got stuff to do tomorrow. Chicken died because of a leech. Bean and Ruby died due to a raptor attack. Those raptors are coordinated too. They're sneaky sneaks. You got to be careful. That sucks. Wait, chicken? Do you mean a oh, what's the term? Look at him up there. Getting to it any way he can. Dodo? I almost said regrettably the wrong thing by far. So I'm glad I didn't. My God, cakes are obnoxious to make. Why are they so terrible? Chicken was your cousin's trike. Oh, okay. I got you. That does fucking suck, though. Yeah, I think I'd be a little mad. I don't like losing anything in those games. So I'd be pissed. But there's certain things that are just much worse. Yeah. She was the first trike that she tamed. Oof. It's probably like decently leveled and everything. All right, Palkimon card pack opening number 17. We got a Rib Bunny. I think these are all damp eggs in here. We got a Celeray. Probably looking at a Celeray streak here. Celeray. Ooh, a serpent, actually. That's actually not bad. Celeray. Who likes carrots and Celeray? How about probably one more Celeray? Could have called that. Probably me. And a Chillin'. Not bad. Yeah. I get it. If you turn up those server settings, Alpha, like whatever you got that trike level to, though, you'll be able to get it back up to, like if you got a new trike, you can get it back up to whatever level it was at. in probably like an hour or less. Plus, also the server settings, official server settings, whatever the standard is for taming, for trike Rex, a lot of things like that can be like hours. Turn that shit down. Turn that shit all the way down. And you can make it like minutes, which is how it should be. I mean, just standing there feeding them for hours and hours on end is soul crushing. Oh my God, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you can take the daunting long-term tasks of that game and make them pretty easy. After the end of the stream, you were flying out to get your stuff and heard that the thing flying behind me. You didn't know it could shoot stuff at you. Oh, the Rhinagathnia thing. It it shoots fucking sap at you, slows you down. It's a nightmare. Yeah, they've killed our things before too, and they hang around the swamps. It's probably the best tame in the entire game that you can get, though. It's just a grueling process to get one. But they can carry like T-Rexes and everything, pretty much below that, which is wild. You tried taming up because you would always get randomly attacked. That's another thing that was part of the reason we did it. It was super annoying. Like, I remember when I did do it for official settings, if you knock something out, you're either carrying walls with you or you went out and made walls, wood, stone, whatever you could get, and surrounded your tame so nothing could get in. That's so extra. It's like, you've already done the work of knocking it out and all that, and that's fair. I think that's a fair challenge. But having to sit around and wait for a timer is insane. All right. I get that there's a challenge to that with... Now we need some civ parts. Okay. With playing online versus people. You don't want a bunch of strong tribes to be overpowered. So putting timers on it prevents people from getting too much really strong stuff. I get it. But at the same time, when it's just you, can't do it. Refined ingot? Oh my God. I don't know. Yeah, can't stand those random attacks either. Wait, where are you going? Where'd you go? Oh, he's turning all the torches on. I kind of do like that.
Yep.
I love how he like smashes into it. Yeah.
What?
No, I don't know. Ark can be an extremely frustrating game. As much as I love it, just because of how easily everything can go bad. You think it would have been okay if Josh joined you yesterday? Yeah, definitely the more to help you, the better, because situations get out of hand in that game so fast. I mean, this guy are working on this together, not making any progress. But he couldn't play. It's going to happen sometimes, you know. I think, if I remember right, man, when we used to do official servers playing online PvP stuff, if people couldn't get on for a day, if we were down a portion of our people and other tribes noticed, it was bad news. If they knew that you were particularly weak at a certain time, that's when they attacked. Holidays in particular. I tell you what, if it was a holiday in Ark PvP and everyone was off with their family, you can bet when you got back you had a present, and your present was that all your stuff was destroyed and you got raided. Weeping Willow, guess who's about to order their capture card? Let's go. I'm gonna guess probably smelly monkey.
What? Yep.
You have another appointment? Be back later? All right. All right. You have fun at your appointment. We'll be here.
Yep.
Not enough cake.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
I just ate your mom's ass. You animal.
Yep.
I like that it says they're working when they're in the breeding pen. When they're sitting here getting it. Oh. Can you guys work together on this and bring me cake? Let them eat cake. Alright, we're going to teleport over here, kill this Chillette, get some more parts, and we'll go off and do some other things. Did you know pain? It's disgusting. I would never make a joke that low. Delicious. Anyway. Yeah, Alpha. Get after him. He's your boy, all right? I'm not taking credit for him or the things he says. That's all you. You set him loose upon us. There's the Chillet in question. Oh my god, can I not reach this? Maybe.
Yep.
Told you that she called you champ. You are a champ. Oh my god, there's a bunch more ore up here. Well, how about that Aura Borealis right there? Let's get our part here. And we can fuck with some more. Wait, where'd that Chillet go? We just saw it. I just made a your mom joke? No, I didn't. I would never. I've got too much respect for the moms of the world and the weight that they carry. Oh my god, I crossed the bridge. Can you even do that? Capture cards here by Sunday. Blue Yeti comes Friday. Let's go. Congratulations, my guy. It's going to be exciting. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward to set up, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask me or McPain. But both of them are pretty much USB, capture card, 2 HDMIs. Super simple, super straightforward. And I don't know if you were in here yesterday when Jostles was telling us about this program he used. But if you're trying to get a better sound out of your mic, oh my god, I did it again. I've done it every time. He might be a good one to ask about that stuff. Can't reach that? Short people problems? That's kind of fucked up thing to say. For people too. I'm not offended by that, but I'm offended for people who could be offended by that. It's called called empathy. I got it. Your animated emotes aren't showing yet. Are they possibly under review? Yeah, I don't know why things sit in under review for a very long time. I guess I probably didn't need the 100 some pounds of food. Shit. Is that green Grat? Looks like Groot. There might be some Grat. I don't know. Might get you in Discord chat when it comes. You think you've got your overlays sorted correctly, so just need help with some other stuff and setting up some stuff. Yeah, for sure. Let me know. Let me know. I'm your guy. Don't forget you need the cables for sound as well as the sound cables. Don't forget you need those two things. The cables for sound and the sound cables. Otherwise, you won't be able to do anything. No, the only thing you need for Blue Yeti is a USB cord that comes with it. You don't need anything special. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. We'll just take that. Jossel's welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're back. Animated emotes take a day or more. I've had some that take like 3 days. A real nightmare, some say. Yeah, I've definitely had them up, talked about them on the stream, and then had to wait far too long to get it going. Is Groot, your Blue Yeti should be easy to set up. There's like the snowball one, and then I'm sure mine's just regular Blue Yeti, but didn't take me much at all to set it up. I mean, it's plugging in a USB cord and then getting the right sound for you. Get clowned, homies. I did notice your emotes changed again. Beeping Willow, I was like, dang, it's got more emotes. Because you had some different ones, didn't you? Did you get rid of some? Jossel's good, a bit tired, but chilling. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Got a lot done today. It's been a busy day. Got a lot of our videos edited. Working on some other fun changes for the stream that will be debuting soon. Oh, look, I'm almost home. I'm right here. How'd that happen? No talking, Mike Bro talking about sound from the Xbox. No, because in HDMI is audio and video. So you don't need any special audio cord for that. Like, you know, DVI is digital video input. Those you do need some additional audio because all it is video, but in HDMI what makes that better is it actually includes the volume as well. So you don't need any additional cord to get the Xbox audio. You don't even need it if you wanted to include your party chat or anything like that. You don't need any extra audio cords or anything either. You only need what's called I think it's like just an Elgato split something like that. You only need one of those cords that I'm thinking of if you want to capture game chat, but that's like a whole nother rabbit hole, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not even worth it because then the sound doesn't come through good. It's quiet. It's terrible. Rob Pop-Tart coming in with the ding. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Red Trash Panda lurking while you work on some stuff. All right. No problem. Thank you for the lurk while you work on some stuff and things. Weepin' Willow got the snowball. It's just USB webcam is also USB, so you should be good there. Hell yeah. There you go. You saw they fixed bugs, like the Pal Effigies bug. I saw the two jostles, but you know what? I don't I don't know if my Xbox version got any of that fixed. I think I might be SOL for at least another day or so because I have not seen any updates come through. Although I think I might crank my points into it just in case. I don't know. Should I? You got a lot today, so you've got plenty stocked up for when people unlock more. Let's go. Looks like I could probably do this almost all the way. I got 67. I don't know. Let's just go for it. Nope, I could get to 7. Got 3 more, so it's probably... I didn't pay attention to the numbers. It was like 15, 16, 27, so the next one will be, after that, like 38, probably. And then 49. And 60 for the last one. Oh, wait, no. That would be the last one. So it ends at 49? Yep. Oh, my brain isn't mathing. You know how it goes. All right, souls. I'm giving it a chance. We're gonna see if it works or not. We believe you got a lot. I read that. So you should be good as long as you got 2 HDMI leads, right? Your headset's wireless too, and I never share my party audio. Yeah, you should be fine. Well, if you... No, you might be in a unique situation where maybe McPain's right. Because you could, if you had your headset plugged into your laptop, you could get your game audio, but you're not going to be able to get the party audio. So... you'd probably have to, if you got an aux cable for your headset, plug that into your capture card. Why are gifted subs more on phone than PC? I don't know. That's a Twitch question. Ask them. How many subs to eat some worm? As you see over there, we have the goal. Is that hard to read? Is that hard to read that? Out of curiosity. Bite from the Fireworm. We are 3 out of 10 new subs. Fireworm, for anyone who does not know, posted on Discord. You can get a better image of what's back on here. But basically, it's green, orange, red, and blue at the end. And it gets progressively smaller in the colors it goes along, but it gets hotter and hotter. The green part of this gummy worm inside of here is jalapeno, then it goes habanero, then ghost pepper, and finally finishes with one of the hottest peppers in the world, the Carolina Reaper. I'm terrified. So basically, every time we hit that goal over there, we're going to take a bite out of it. 10 subs will get us a bite out of the jalapeno. Probably going to be, because it looks like the green part's so long, 2 or 3 bites there. Probably 2 bites then out of the habanero. Maybe 1 or 2 out of the ghost pepper. And Carolina, right, Reaper, I'm going to try to do it 1. So we're going to push through those. Once we get to the far end, they might become big bites. I don't know. I don't want to burn on that Reaper for too long. And I don't know how it is in gummy form. I know how it is in cheeseball form, but everything else is wild. And 1 more ice egg at the end. Oh, come on. No Pain, you said you were using HDMI and the sound wouldn't come through, so you had to get one cable for the sound, another cable that grounded the sound when you plug in the mic spot in the Ripsaw. Sounds like Ripsaw's just doesn't stand up to the Elgato version. I don't know. Definitely don't have to do anything like that with the Elgato. It just works, which is great. Although, what's wild is yesterday when I started up the stream, the Elgato wasn't here on screen, which was been maddening me. So I had it in a refined metal chest. Let's go. In like a USB extender dongle thing, and it worked perfectly then. And then when I plugged it in directly, now it suddenly needs to be deactivated and reactivated every single day. It's just super annoying. This new computer, fantastic for gaming and super basic things. Absolutely terrible at streaming and complex things. I don't know why. There's no reason for it to be, but it's a pain in my ass. Stuff. Was it PC only? I think most of the updates that come out for this game go out on PC first, and then they get to Xbox eventually, which kind of sucks. So I think it was. I don't know. I'm taking a chance on it, Mr. Souls. Only thing you need to get are bit ones. You really don't think those even matter. They matter the most. No. Yeah, they're probably not super important. Not until you need them. Weeping Willow. And if somebody already has unlocked some...
Yep. Yeah.
Then, just put one out there. I mean, there are pretty high-level streamers with, like, no emotes, or the emotes are terrible. So, it's not the most important thing in the world. I just like mine because kind of was had a vision for them. So, I was very excited to make those real.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Don't twist nothing.
Twist his dick!
No twisting in here, all right? Let's get that out of the way. No Pain. The game crashed last night twice when starting. Wasn't happy. That's this game in a nutshell. No, honestly, it hasn't crashed for me at all, which has been super, super nice. Oh my god, you got caught in there. Yeah, no. Oh my god, there's the egg.
Yep.
So it's instant.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
I haven't tried any breeding before. I thought we'd just like see what's going on with some of these guys. Are those two good? I wouldn't know. Weep, you got sub emotes now too. You should have mushrooms as your sub badges. Mushrooms, I see. Let's go. They do stream updates first, yeah. Yeah, I know they do. That's where they make their moolah. So they got to. I guess I get it. Weep, your headset is USB, so it's plugged into the Xbox with no wires. Yeah, if you plugged it into your... It's a lot to explain. You can plug it directly into your computer, but actually you could do party chat through your computer. So you wouldn't have to fuck around with any audio cables on your potentially have to fuck around with any cables in your capture card. It's a lot to explain. It's a lot to figure out. I'm sure you could do it. Yeah, it's a process. Wow, it's going to be an hour on this egg? All right, I'm actually down with that. I'm actually perfectly okay with that. Jostles, what's your CPU? My CPU? i7 14th gen. And honestly, I wish it was better. Merc, hello. How are you doing, by the way? What's good? What's great, as Jostles would say. I'm stealing his line. Only because we're talking, it made me think about it. Twist that dick. No, don't twist it. Don't twist any things. You know, your guys' blurp walk-ons, most of them are just great ways to get arrested. I mean, it was shaking her hand and then tickled her cooch. A little kid yelling that it's champion. And let's be honest, that's just a good way for that kid to disappear. Sniffing people and calling them bacas. I'm just saying. You guys' walk-ons in any other place than here could get you in a lot of trouble. We're very accepting. We're very accepting of these things around here, I guess. No pain sending me a link to that audio thing in case you need it better to have it. Got no wire cables for your headset, so you're confused why you need it. I don't think you'd need it, but potentially maybe Razer products aren't that good. I don't know. I like their cameras. Got nothing to do with the headset. My headset has no aux at all, so didn't think you needed that at all. And sounds via HDMI, so didn't think you needed audio cables or anything. Just give me the link. Yeah, you probably don't. But maybe. In theory, HDMI should do everything you need. In theory. In theory. Merc, you approve them, so we're no longer responsible. It's because I have to deny, like, so many of these blurps that you guys put through that eventually I just get tired of denying them and I just start approving them. And I'll admit, that is my fault. I should just continue to deny them. What are you clowns doing out here? Holy wood. You're also looking to multi-PC setup. If you have the other one, I got it. I got them side by side right here. Honestly, when I'm done with games that I've been playing on console, like this, like I can't move my save, unfortunately, to PC. If I could, I think I would just move already. And then Arc, I can't move. But once those two are over, I think I'm just going to go full-time PC and just do a 2 PC setup. Because this computer, I don't understand why the camera freezes up sometimes, or sometimes the videos up there freeze up. Shoutouts freezed up, so I just turned them off because it was pissing me off. I mean, how embarrassing. People come into this professional stream. I mean, this is a top-tier stream. We go to lengths. Others do not. And fucking freezing up, can't have that on a significantly better, newer computer. Also, these doors are open. What are we doing here?
Come back anytime.
Whoa, hello. Thank you for the follow. Where is that? And this is all on a new computer. It shouldn't have any of these issues, but it does, so I'm sick of it. I think we're just going to move all the streaming stuff to the old one, which is super annoying because the old one, not as good at editing. Like, my editing programs freeze up real bad. But this new one's really great at it, so I'd have to stream on the old one, then move the 3 to 5 hours of content from one to the other over the network. That'll take a couple hours before I can even upload it to YouTube, or before I can even, I could probably upload it on the old one before I can even, no, because you can't upload and move it over at the same time. It's a real problem. Basically, it's a pain in the ass. I just wish the one computer could do it all. I wish. Oh, I missed this one before, Jostles. You said i7 14th gen shouldn't have issues, but there are games more CPU intensive than others. Would affect the streaming stuff, but still. Yeah, and like when I played like Lethal Company and whatnot, it was fine. It was fine, but I still had the issues of the camera occasionally freezing up and whatnot. I do have, oh, what are these called? I just haven't had the time to take the computer part and put it in there. But, you hardware people will know what this is. One of these things with all the USB ports. The express card. I got one of those to put in it, and I'm hoping that maybe that will. There's something I can't remember. Someone was telling me who knows more about computers than me. Something about too many USB plugins on one could cause cameras to freeze up or something. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to take it apart, add that in, hope that fixes the issue. I don't really know jack shit about computers, so it's a real problem. Every time I learn something or somebody says something that makes sense and the problem's still there, though, it's the most frustrating thing in the world. Wait, so kids can't yell out and say they're champion in America? They can, just not around me. Because I'm gonna beat them at the games so bad. They'll never yell out and say anything like that ever again. Who the fuck is hungry down there? And what are you guys fighting? Whoa, okay. Yeah, you better run. Merc, I know you denied me 3 times. You guys knew you were pushing it with the ones. You guys were trying to ride the line with your blurps here. You know what ones I'd say no to. Alpha, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh
my god! I just ate a stink bug!
I'm gonna get rid of that one too. I'm gonna delete everything. Just erase it all. We'll start the stream over from scratch. So I just scratched my CD. So I need audio link to hear my stream or just hear audio in general. I don't think you need one at all. I really don't. You keying in OBS or using something like NVIDIA Broadcast? I'm using OBS. You know what? That's a good thing that you just said there, keying in OBS. See, I don't quite know what you mean by keying in OBS. Or I don't really know what NVIDIA Broadcast is. But I remember somebody else was telling me that they do some virtual webcam thing and it works great. They've never had an issue with it. I don't know what that is exactly. I totally forgot it was a thing someone brought up to me once. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe that'll stop the webcam freezing issue. It's not often. It's just like every time it happens, though, I'm just like, oh, that's the one I want to catch. My blood pressure goes up by 1,000. I hate it so much. I hate imperfections in the stream. No! God damn it again. He escaped. Yesterday he didn't escape. He just got murdered instantly. Yeah, it's an analog, so don't know if it needs to connect to your Blue Yeti. No, I mean, you could listen to yourself back, but I don't think anybody really does. I think it's probably just too much. It's too much to hear yourself back the game and everything else. It is for me anyway. Maybe some people can do it. I know, like, podcasters do it because the only thing that they're listening to is each other's voices. But I think for a streamer, it's a little different. It's a little rough to listen to yourself back. So I don't think you need that. No pain. Your PC's been fucking amazing. No problems. That's cool. I'm glad for you. USB extender. Yeah. So maybe you don't know what it is. Basically, overloading ports. Also, cameras should be in USB 3 plug, not a USB 2. You had that issue. You see, I had it in a USB 2 before. I plugged it into USB 3, and then it's as if nothing changed, which is a little frustrating. So I don't know. I don't know why. I think I moved the camera and the Elgato, because those are the two video sources, into my USB 3s. And ever since I've done that, the Elgato needs to be reset every single day. And the camera still has the occasional freezing up problem, which I'm very, very confused. How the fuck I move it into the faster USB port and I still have the issues all the time. So your capture card will be in MT Mountain? Potentially. But I don't think so. Your laptop port, your mic and webcam will be in USB extender. That should work, right? As otherwise you only get 2 ports. Should work. Potentially. Kind of just depends on the processing power of your laptop and all that jazz. Did I just see Arceus? You did. I don't know. Potentially. I'm gonna go with the hard potentially on this one. Alpha Wolf, what you laughing at? What do you mean by MT? No pain asking the hard questions now. Should we keep going this way or up this way? You know what? I'm gonna assume you guys answered and said this way. Let's go that way. Your green screen removal is called King. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I do that in OBS. Chroma key king. That makes sense. I guess I just haven't. I don't know if I've heard anyone say it like that. I probably have. I probably have at least read about it. Yeah. No. When I see it done in NVIDIA, it seems like it works, but it's really rough around the edges. So I like doing it myself. And OBS keeps it pretty clean, I think. But you know what? I don't know. I've never tried the NVIDIA one. So maybe having the right lighting and an actual proper green screen work. I noticed the NVIDIA one, like, you don't need a green screen. I don't know if you even need proper lighting, but it's interesting. NVIDIA broadcast uses more CPU, so I'd argue against it and stick to OBS. Yeah. And that's what I've been doing, just because that's what I did first. I didn't even know the NVIDIA thing even was an option. Like when I was trying to learn how to do this, that wasn't something there was tutorials on. So I did it all the right way. And I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with it. You know what I'm saying? They're there. You go get them next time. First of all, Alpha, don't you condescend me. You're right, though. I will get him next time. Third time's the charm. They're not escaping me again. Virtual webcam is using your phone and streaming it to PC. I think that might be part of it. That might be something, but that's not all of it is in a nutshell. For instance, the person that told me about it that uses it is Plyrock Nation, so you know, no pain. And his does not look like it comes from his phone. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. But no, he uses a webcam and he uses the virtual thing. I just don't remember how he said he does it. But I know what you're saying is probably partially true, but that can't be the whole thing. There's no way. Listen to myself back, and then I know my mic is on. I just always check the levels. I check the levels, and then if people start yelling at me that it's muted, then I know there's a problem. But otherwise, no. The only times I've had problems is when I don't check the levels before the stream. And I only had problems with my Blue Yeti. Sometimes doing that. Never had a problem with this mic not being on, though. But this is it's a pretty high-level mic. So it's been good. It's been Gucci. Actually thinking about you might need audio leads, Xbox Allies audio to be split to your wireless headset. So yeah, you might not. Yeah, it's weird. And boy, the Elgato capture card always gives me headaches, so I gave up. Your PS5 is strictly couch gaming now. Yeah, I think that's what the Xbox might turn into soon. I don't know. We might keep it for a while, see if we use it after like a year or something. If we don't, then maybe it'll just be moved up to the living room. But I think once we go full PC, it should be fine. Because Xbox puts everything on the PC right away. So there's nothing exclusive there that I can't get. And when I had only one PC, obviously it was best to just run everything off the Xbox. Excuse me. But at this point, now that I got two PCs, I guess there's just no point in it, really. I think I'll still have to use the capture card. The Elgato capture card. Which, like I said, 99% of the time it works. But I don't know of a way that works well that I can avoid the capture card with two PCs. Do you have two PCs, Jostles? And if so, do you not use a capture card? How do you get the gaming from one onto the streaming one? I saw something where you could like stream directly to your other computer. But there's like delay issues and could be bitrate issues, could be a lot of problems doing it that way. So it like wasn't the recommended method, but it was a method if you didn't have a capture card. I think they said if you had a capture card, it was best to just use one. But I thought, hey, it'd be nice to not have to use it. So if I wanted to use the Xbox, I wouldn't have to flip around everything. You know what I mean? You literally got the cheapest USB extender, to be fair. I'll send you pics or specs. Pretty sure you said it's good enough for OBS. Yeah, I figure you can pretty much get any, and it's probably fine. It really comes down... You know what the thing is anyone who's going to give you advice on anything streaming, when people ask specific questions about what they need settings at and whatnot, everyone's going to tell you the same thing, and it's just going to be really depends on your computer, depends on your internet connection, depends on this and that and this and that. So pretty much people can tell you how to fiddle with it, and then you got to fiddle with it to figure out what's right and what's wrong. It's a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. It's not easy. It's not as easy as some of us make it look. I don't get what you're saying, though. The only cables you can connect to an XLR, HDMI, or USB ports plus Ethernet. There's no audio cables with it, so where do you connect these audio cables to the capture card? So there's a special cable. Oh, brown cherry, look at that. There's a special cable that you can find on Elgato's website. That is a splitter that goes from your controller to your headset, and then also to your capture card. But I really don't think you need any of that. I think if I were you, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it till after the fact, if something's not right. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Hope you're having a great day. Let me get through all these things. So many stuffs. Blue Yeti been a mic you've always wanted. It's a pretty good mic. My cruise to Hawaii got canceled. It was 18-night trip. They upgraded us to 21-night trip for the same price, though. Oh, so it got canceled, and they just moved it to another time, but added 3 days for canceling. It's kind of sweet. Wait, why are you upset? The only thing that would suck about that is, like, if your work was being a pain in the ass about changing the time, or if you didn't have the vacation for the extra 3 days. I would just be like, hey, just don't pay me. I'm not coming in either way. I'm going to be out there in the ocean. I'm going to be at Hawaii. I think most of the time, a down-to-earth boss would be like, yeah, get it. Have fun in Hawaii. Oh, my God. It's a shiny chicken. We have to have it. Ship your Xbox No Pains way. He's got a PC. He doesn't need an Xbox. He wouldn't use it anyway. He's a PlayStation fanboy till the day he dies. Hey, Black Ram. Not nice. That's blackmailing. That's what I do. That's what I do. You messed with the wrong sailor. But also, welcome in, Jiggle Crew. Hope you're having a great day. Ship your Xbox. I don't own shit box. PS5. Gore me, baby. Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone's going to gore you, but I don't know. Sony might. I think they're into that. Oh my God, look at him doing fucking serpentine. He's got that zigzag, zigzag. Let's go. Remember when these guys were challenging? Now I put them down like the sack of apples that they are. You know what I'm saying? People, will you try? Wait, hold on. Jostles, no, you only use one PC. You haven't researched that yet. For sure, you either need a capture card or possibly just an HDMI adapter. HDMI adapter, now you say. I need to look in that. I watched one or two videos, I think just one actually, on multi-PC setups and like the right way to do them. And I definitely need to watch a few more just to figure out a few more methods. Do some more research. Find the best one that works for me. When I do it, the reason I'm kind of putting it off is I'm going to have to switch My camera's back to the old one. My Stream Deck, just a bunch of different hardware. It's going to have to be switched over. I do have my USB switcher, switch selector, as it says right here, but I forgot the technical term. Shout out to Krispy Kreme BR for letting me know about that, so I can just press a button and my keyboard and mouse go back and forth between both computers, which is super cool. A lot of things I didn't know trying to do this process that the intelligent computer people out there have helped me tremendously with. You'll try Sunday and see what happens. Let me know. You should be fine. No Pain. The first was on the 12th of April, and now it's on the 8th of April. So it got canceled, but it's happening at the same time, just 4 days sooner? Wait, what's the problem? You get to go to vacation 4 days sooner? That sounds all right. But why'd you blackmail me after helping you? Because I had to. It's the only way. Oh my God, Weeping Willow, don't do the dog with the butter. Otherwise, I'm going to be talking about the butted dog all day. The butted dog. All right, so they definitely, maybe the update came throughout the day when I wasn't paying attention, but I'm capturing things way easier than I was before. So maybe that update did go through Jaw Souls. Maybe I got it. Let's go. But yeah, Jiggle Curl, ultimately I had to. You left me no choice. Weeping Will, yeah, just Discord me your setup and a thing I need to buy so I can look it up. What? I don't think I've seen that one. That's awesome. You're talking No Pain. You're talking No Pain. I got you. You know, might do work when you can let the Incineram do it. That Majesty of Fuzz. Oh my God, he's just up there humping. Has anyone played any sniffing dog stickers today? Luckily, there's been no sniffing dog stickers, just a mustache and a butted dog, which butted dog's pretty bad too. That absolutely gets ingrained in my brain. Thank God for YouTube. Seriously. YouTube's pretty sweet. I did see one thing that was kind of cool about the Apple headsets. And it was like, no! I knew he was going to be too strong. Working on your car. Like somebody did a demonstration of working on your car with the Apple headsets. And it was pretty sick because like, you would be watching a YouTube tutorial on how to fix something in your car, and you're just watching it while doing it right in front of you. And just like slightly out of the way, you kind of put it. And I was like, okay, I never thought about doing stuff like that. You only see people doing wacky shit while they're driving or walking down the street trying to get attention for videos. And you never see those practical uses, I should say, which I'm sure Apple's happy somebody's putting out videos of the right way to use their AR headsets. Yeah, and thank God for the people putting out tutorials. I sometimes think after I find something that there's like no tutorial for, I should make a video for it. But God, some of them would be just so complex, and I just have... I feel like if I do it, I'm going to put out something that worked for me that doesn't work for anybody else, and it's just going to be backlash. Everyone's going to be like, that doesn't work. How do I do this? How do I do that? And all these things. I'm just going to be like, I don't know. I got nothing for you. So that's one thing I'm always thinking about if I'm thinking about making tutorials. Some things I do when I know it's going to work, but others not so much. Like when I did a keyboard one. If you want to do custom keycaps on your keyboard, did a tutorial for that while I did mine, which was pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Pretty basic though. Good place to start with tutorials. Basic. Oh snap! Let's go. Don't remember seeing those people out in public when the Quest 3 released. That's right. Yeah, where were they? I guess because Apple got more attention for being $3,500. Double barrel shotgun, you don't say. So maybe that's part of it. Finally, we can make this Giga Shield, though.
Yep.
That's all I've ever wanted. These Apple people are wild. Yeah, I know. We need to keep them under control. There needs to be a way to ensure they won't be doing this wild stuff anymore, but it hasn't been discovered yet. Dog with the butter on him. Can't believe I got all these Swees. What's level 1? What? Oh my god, and like 10 Nightwings. Wait, is that one egg done?
Yep.
No, about halfway. Okay. Gucci.
What?
Weeple, you can't find the sniffing dog one. Thank God. And don't any of you help him find the sniffing dog one. We don't need the sniffing dog. Oh my God. The fuck was that? Is that really what a unicorn fart is like? Shit. That scared the fuck out of me. I have never heard that one, so I wasn't ready for it. I was also not expecting anything. Sniffing dog at most, but not that. Streaming is like fixing up your house. Once you fix one problem, another pops up. Exactly. You think you got something fixed, and then something else doesn't work. Happens all the time. Unicorn farts. I can indeed inform you, unicorn farts sound like that. The more you know. I mean, I had no idea. It actually sounds kind of glorious. And it's a good way to know, that you need to get the fuck out because it's about to reek in the air. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Thank you for them 20 biddies. Weeping Willow. Thank you for the ding. Thank you for the ding noise. I mentioned it in Discord yesterday. I don't know if I mentioned it on the stream here. As you guys know, the 69 sound was moved to another 69 number. It's not just 69 bits now. It is another hidden value.
What?
But has 6 and 9 somewhere in there. But there's also another hidden one that we have put in there that's brand new. So stay tuned. And let's see if anyone can find it. Oh, hell yeah. Cheer? Like the show? Cheers?
Yep.
I'll be there for you. Is that the right show? Or not? Fuck, you forgot that number? 669? I don't know. It could be. It could be. I'm not going to tell you guys. It's a secret. Do you want to know a secret? I can count all the way to... Oh, man. I'm totally blurping right now. What is that song? What's the number? It was like in the beginning of YouTube, maybe even before YouTube, when funny videos were first getting posted to the internet. I remember I was on those old, gigantic, see-through, transparent, blue, green, or I think maybe pink apples that they had at school, or Windows 98s. And there was just some funny videos that have existed on the internet forever, since I think before YouTube even. I can count all the way to Swifty 5. That's what it was. Does anyone know Swifty 5? Legendary video. What the hell? The song "I Will Be There for You" is not is Friends, not Cheers. Who's Friends? My Friends? Alpha, who you calling a clown with that emo? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. What are you buzzing about? Don't you fucking stab me. I'm watching you. I'm gonna have to put you on notice. I might have to. I might have to for that unicorn fart alone. You know what? Why are we even talking about it? You're on notice. All of you. I think the thing that pushed it over the edge was the clown emo in particular. So thank Alpha Wolf for putting you guys on notice. I didn't want to have to do it. I really didn't. I had faith in you, crew, to go a whole day without going unnoticed at all. I like that you can teach any move to anybody either, as well, I should say.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
It's my favorite CGI video we have here. Jesus Christ. Stop spamming the stab. If somebody said something legitimate, I don't know what they said. You're a clown noob. That's not very nice to say that to somebody in the chat. You must be in that bad band. Faith No More. I don't know what that is. Heard of Paramore. I think that's about a band that also does ghost hunting because they're paranormal, right? It's like they're always trying to discover like what's out there, man. I'm pretty sure that's it anyway. I mean, if you think I'm wrong, you can fight me, but not gonna win. I train in the arts of video game jutsu, so. It's all right, everyone. False alarm. It's just Merc. He's not actually lurking. We've done this song and dance before. We know his true intentions. Exhibit A. Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit A. All right, this is not... Not how you go unnoticed. Pal Merchant? Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? Oh my god, look at this absolute round of trash. It's
what
like,
you doing in my waters?
You're insulting me, sir. Merc? Cheers? Cheers? I thought you were saving up for VIP. What the fuck is this? Are you not saving up for VIP? You're fired. You're all fired.
What you doing in my waters?
Catch him? Did I see once that if you catch him that he will sit
what
at
you
your
doing in my
base
waters?
and that you can always just pull him out randomly to trade with him? I don't know if he'll trade with you or not.
What you
If
doing
I
in my
fail, I
waters?
die. So that's a real problem. How many times? No pain. What the fuck? Merc? No, not yet. Spend all my points on stupid shit. Hey. I made that stupid shit, all right? So spend away. I ain't getting nowhere because I keep getting disconnected from chat. Disconnected from chat?
Yeah.
Well, what the fudge? All right, well, we did not catch him. No pain. I hope you're happy. He's dead now. You're going to sleep, so you're going to lurk? All right, no. Weeping Willow. I've almost called you no pain at least twice tonight, and I don't know what the hell's going on. But thank you for coming in here. Thank you for spending some time with us. Thank you for dropping them stickers. And if you have any questions as you get that stuff set up, remember to ask us. I think all right. I'm gonna turn off the bot for now. Weeping Willow, I think I mentioned it in stream before, and I've just kind of forgot about it. Hold on, I'll make a note so I remember to do it. I have so many notes, so many things to do. We're gonna make a streamer help Discord. Not that any of us really know what we're doing, but if we can help with the simple stuff, people can ask their questions in there. And if any of us know, we'll do our best. But yeah, we're gonna get that into the Discord. So if you have questions, just put it in there, and whichever one of us can get to you faster, we'll try. I know No Pain's got a lot of experience. I got a lot of experience. There's some other streamers in the Discord who might chop in and help out. Can't guarantee, but for sure. Yes, you have one. You have a secret link. Okay, good to know. Everyone, check out No Pain's spicy link for more feet pics. Oh my god, you were all getting in on it, huh? Acquired 1 ancient tech point. He was actually pretty easy. I thought he was on the other side of the island. But yeah, it's definitely working. If I'm catching anything that easy, then definitely that stuff is fixed. Alpha, your phone doesn't like Twitch. Well, do you have an iPhone? We generally find around here that is the problem. See, iPhones are terrible in every way. And if you'd like, I can get you in touch with my Android guy, Gary. He works down the street at US Cellular. He will get you an Android phone, and all your problems will be fixed magically. Ash Husky with the lurk. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Appreciate you. Jiggle Crow. Nut. Oh, my God. A goddess has a beard. Let's go, everybody. Merc doing the riddle. Let's see. You see a boat filled with people, yet there isn't a single person on board. How is that possible? Does anyone know? Does anyone know the answer? The boat is tattoo. I don't know what that means, but no. Incorrect. Merc, you got it. You got it correct. Still shocked how mean you are against me. I'm mean to everybody. And that's because everyone's mean to me. It's just what we do as friends. See, everyone comes in here and annoys the fuck out of me with blurps and stickers, and they throw poop and snow and stuff at me, and force me to get so hydrated that I'm sick to my stomach, and then I'm just mean back to everyone else. It's a love-hate relationship, but we blurred the line between love and hate relationship. So we get wild. That's what happens. Merc doing today's daily dad joke. Let's go. Which knight of the round table was the beefiest? Do you know? It was Sir Loin. I know. Thank you. You got to get harder riddles, you cheese bag. See what I'm saying, Jigokura? Everyone is mean to me. It's just the culture around here. And I didn't even create it. I'm fucking nice to everybody. Right, I'm the nicest thing since sliced bread. And people still pick on me. No, your face is the problem. I'm still waiting on my Android and you from you, and for you to pay off my iPhone. Don't forget. Oh. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. We've already begun payments on your behalf. With the fixed rate that we are paying at, you should be off of that phone and onto your new phone by about. Let's see, it's 2024 now. Thinking $21.99. So about the year $21.99, we should get you that Android. Of course, accounting for inflation, depreciation of cost of product, rarity, and collector's item of said product over that course of time. The price will fluctuate up and down a little bit, but hopefully with this fixed interest rate, we'll be able to get that to you in time. If you agree, just sign right here. Okay, just take this piece of paper, put your, your old Jolly Rancher on there, and we'll get this deal underway. If you know what I'm saying. And you will officially be a possessor of an Android, potentially, ideologically, maybe, but definitely not at all. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Read your last Discord message. I don't leave Discord open unless I have to for the betterment of the PC. How dare you tell me what to do? Why don't you guys tell me to go down to Jimmy John's and get a sandwich while we're at it? All right? Why don't you guys tell me to go get on the treadmill while we're at it? Don't. I was already on it. I don't need to be on it anymore today. These dogs are barking. All right? We're not going back on it. And tell me how that's not mean. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here in the stream, in this game, in the moment, in this life. But maybe in the future we'll take a look. What kind of phone is that? Hell nah. I'll be dead and dirt by then. Well, hey, you know what? We will throw the phone in your pile of dirt. And officially, it will be yours. So don't worry about it. We'll get it to you one way or another. I'm going to get you. I'll get you. We got you. Son. Don't worry about it. No, Merc. Hashtag fuck iPhone. That's right. You tell him, Alpha Wolf. You tell him. You know exactly what I mean. I have zero idea what you mean. Don't put knowledge in my brain. All right. Information to everyone. He threatens to take away the nut emote. Well, we don't have a nut emote, so here we go. Spreading them lies, Jigokura. Spreading them lies. Everyone, this is why you got to be careful of misinformation on the internet. All right. You got to be careful. People are wild. They'll say anything. You know what I'm saying? Hey, oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, Merc. I didn't expect that level of openness and brutal honesty. Maybe you keep two phones. You keep that iPhone under your pillow and you use the other one for watching streams. That's the best I can do. iPhone is for the elite, but you literally want to get rid of it. How can you call us bozo clowns when you've said in this stream you want to get rid of it, but you're stuck with the bill? That's how they get you. They give you this super overpriced piece of shit product, and then you're stuck with it because of this contract. And now you're sitting here having to defend yourself against us. And I get it. You didn't know at the time. You were tricked. You were bamboozled. None of us fault you for believing in the lies of the Apple Corporation, but in a matter of time, in a short matter of time, you'll be out of your obligation to them in about 4 to 6 years when you've done paying it off. You might have to mortgage your house or something to afford your brick phone, but hey, it'll be worth it in the end because you will be on to a brand new Android by that time. You may even get yourself a Samsung Galaxy 4000. Mean the Nut Command. I don't even know what that is. So is that the truth? Merc, because you said JK, so it sounds like the second JK was for the first JK. Yeah, it's a double negative, which makes a positive.
Yeah.
So it's definitely the truth. Probably, most likely. Okay, you little rat bastard. Just wait till I can attack. Then you're so totally gonna die. Why is my shit frozen? And that's how you fucking do it, ladies and gentlemen. Rock their fucking socks off. Weeping While Your Stream should look completely different next week. Just as you move into doing 6-hour minimum streams, you got some bit alert things to do. 6-hour minimum. Holy fuck. Blow my balls off and call me Charlie. That sounds like rough. That sounds like burnout to me. If you can do 6 hours minimum, congratulations to you. You have more willpower than I could ever muster. Fireball. Oh my fucking god. When did you... 10,000 damage! Oh my god. When did you learn such attacks of power? Holy donkey balls. That was amazing. Give this guy a round of steroids because he is fucking jacked. I mean, yoked to the highest of degrees. I think we need to investigate this mountain now. Weepmillo, where'd you get those? The cool GG's wow bye LOL emotes. Did you find those on Etsy or did you make those yourself? If you guys didn't know, there is if any of you guys are new and you're trying to get some emotes, there's a ton of emotes that you can get super cheap instantly off Etsy. A lot of people do. I like making my own, though. I like knowing that nobody else has mine. I like knowing they're personalized. That's my deal. But you totally can. I've looked at them quite a few times. There's a few times I thought about getting some fillers. But I'd rather slowly but surely make my own. Is kind of what I came down to in the conclusionary thought paralysis. Either way, that is what I decided. You have those word emotes in different colors, too. You just use purple as it is your favorite. Look at you and all those extra U's you guys put in your words. Why do you guys do that in the UK? Why is your colors, and why is favorite? It's very confusing. I remember when I was super young, I always knew armor was ARMOR. And then I think I read something from the UK once, and it was armour, ARMOUR. And I was like, wait, have I been spelling it wrong my whole life? And I started spelling it with a U, and let's just say some of my papers came back with some corrections on it from my professors. Teachers, I guess, at the time. And not professors. It was not college. And I was super mad. I'm like, what the fuck? Which way is it? Is it O-R or O-U-R? I don't fucking know. I think that's the real reason I hate that the British spell it different. It fucked me up in school. I was very confused. Merc, you don't want to get rid of it? Just pisses you off with the new autocorrect after the iOS 17 update? Yeah, there's that. The fact that it doesn't work. Yeah, both those things, terrible things. Probably doesn't do anything you want. Security. What's security? I bet you there is no security whatsoever with that iPhone. It's only $1,300. Can't wait for the upgrade to the iPhone 15 when it comes out. $1,300. Actually, most Androids are about the same. I thought, honestly, that iPhones were much more. It's actually lower than I thought it was. Come on, let me ride you. That can be super taken out of context. All right, that's not going to become a blurb or anything. I'm watching you guys. 14K points. I think you should make a vote so you can double them on. I'll just pick the opposite of whatever one has all the points. And we'll set you back to 0. Anyway, no, I wouldn't do that. I couldn't. That'd be far too evil. You've been doing 4 hours roughly, so it's 2 more hours, really. And it's only 33% more. 0.33, repeating, of course, percentage. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. It's a lot. I feel like it's a lot to commit to. But if you got the time, do it. Thing is, streaming longer hours isn't going to really help you grow. I think people think that, but it's not. It's not the case. If you're trying to grow, if you really want to expand viewership, then you got to be doing more off stream. Pretty much all of the bigger streamers who have ever done well and come from scratch and had to work their way up will tell you that by streaming less that they had more growth. If you got time to do all those hours and still make content, put content out there on other platforms and whatnot regularly, sure, do it. But definitely putting more time early on into content and getting that out on other platforms, getting eyeballs other places to come back to your streams is the best way to do it. Which is also extremely challenging. That's not easy either. But it's definitely the way to go because Twitch doesn't really have discoverability. Right? It's better now than it used to be. It used to be literally just sorted by who had the most views and who has the least. But it's still not great. So you got to go elsewhere to find the people to bring them back. Why is it so fucking hot? Oh my god, there's paldium fragments in the trees. Like coconuts. Wait, I have the heat shirt on, don't I? Fucking ball sacks. Okay, I'm working on it. No pain. So you're on a 3-year contract for your phone, but you want to upgrade it. You have to wait for the first 12 months. Oh, there's a quick travel right there. To make sure your phone is in tip-top order and upgrade. And then you have to hand back the phone after 3 years. You can keep the phone and upgrade to the next one. I think I've always done the keep and upgrade thing because it's just easier. I like that they have the apps now, which pretty much moves over all your apps, all your stuff, everything. So it's super easy and hassle-free. But back in the day, you had to like re-download everything, re-sign into everything. I mean, what a pain in the ass. But nowadays it's super simple. And I think we have a lot of those same programs where it's like, if you want to trade in your phone after 1 year, oh my God, just get to the, I didn't know what to do, but I'm just going to get to this fast travel quick. And then get out of here. But then you never own anything. I like having like the newest phone, my last phone to go back to. Because like if your phone breaks, you are SOL. But if your phone breaks and you have your last phone, you just make a phone call and activate your last one. Good to go. But if the phones are getting better and better, hopefully it's not really an issue with the new phones, as long as not doing something to break them, you're fine. I feel like if you're working in the trades, you're more than like, you have like a higher chance of breaking them. But if you're like in an office setting most days, you're probably fine. Boom, Giga Shield, let's go. 3 years, you can upgrade after 2. That's all based on your provider. He's got a whole different system in Australia. What provider do you have, Merc? Verizon? No, wait. AT&T. You got AT&T, don't you? Sandbox is when you run another operating system on the same device. Etsy, I can send you them in a different color if you want. Oh, no, I'm good. I was just curious. I kind of figured because you were talking about Etsy stuff earlier. But no, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I've thought about making some of my own that were kind of like that too, but yeah, just kind of decided not to. Figured we'll keep going the course the way I've got them. Those were the 20 pence emotes you said the other night, 5 color variants. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's not debate English today, please. We can debate English every day. You spelled the easier way, we spelled the proper way. Both are technically correct. Now, let me just say that we took the English language and perfected it. That's all. We just took what was already there and fixed it and made it correct. I don't even want to try until I own the phone outright because it voids warranty if something happens and you need to submit it. We have there, and there. You just use there for everything. Actually, factually incorrect. We use there, and there as well. Many people don't know the difference and just use THERE, but I am not one of those people. And it's funny that you would say that. It's super incorrect. You only pay like 150 euros. No. Is that the pound sign? I don't know the difference. Why is the pound sign E? As you destroy him, now you full upgraded your stream setup. Phone is next on the agenda. You're thinking about starting to stream for an hour? No pain. I think you do stream for an hour some days. Some days you're on for like an hour and a half because I try to get up on time to see you and then you're already gone. And, you're going to start learning more now that you've got a capture card, etc. As long as you get some decent clips for TikTok, Twitter, and Insta, should be okay. You just need some lessons from the RAM. I don't give lessons, but what I do give is I will take your video clip and upgrade it myself on Fiverr. So, if anyone's curious, you can find me on Fiverr. Link below in the About section, and I will personally upgrade your videos myself and make them nice, neat, and presentable. Got 2 years experience, and I'm pretty fucking good. What you use for editing clips, Windows 1, or you installed a different one? I don't know what Windows 1 is. I use Windows 98 video editing program because I have a Windows 98 operating system. No, I use something called Filmora Wondershare. It's absolutely wonderful because you don't need a monthly subscription like most programs, which is fucking absurd. There's monthly subscriptions for things like that. And most of the ones that have it are like $40 a month, which again is absurd. Why? No pain, it's so fucking hot because it's summer. Who would have guessed that? You're back. Though you're struggling to connect to chat. Oh my God. Smelly Monkey, where are you? Are you at work? Thank you, Smelly Monkey. Thank you for coming back to let him know. Also, cheers for the shakes yesterday, Ram. After your stream, I couldn't stop shaking. Ooh, what did I do? You're welcome. You're welcome, I think. Weeping Willow, I keep old phones as you drop too many phones because of your Tourette's. This phone you're using now is 3 years old, but you keep getting back to it. Do you really have Tourette's? I think that's the first time I've ever seen you say that. If you do, or maybe you're just joking around. I don't know. I definitely have every phone I've ever owned still. I still have my original. What's the one that starts with an M? Motorola flip phone. And then I got my Motorola Razr. It was a Valentine's Red edition. It was pretty sweet. Yep, AT&T. I knew it. All iPhone users have AT&T. And Verizon. And some of the other things. But for some reason, I've noticed that the trend is more have AT&T. If you have an iPhone, there's a good chance AT&T. Particularly if you're in a bigger city and you have some options. Smaller towns, it's like you have the one that has a signal there. That's it. That's your only option. Etsy saved me. You should try a little Etsy store and just make some stuff to sell to people. A lot of people utilize it and rather pay someone on Etsy than the bots. 100% agree with you there. I have thought about that. I have thought about taking some of the things I make and putting it on Etsy. Because if it's art like that, you set it and forget it, and then you collect a check whenever people actually buy some of it. There's so much competition, it's unreal. So to have any expectation of making real money there would be foolish. Don't have any expectations, don't have any high hopes, but just put it out there and see what happens. Absolutely. I just don't know what I have. Honestly, I have like my Rammy emotes and me, and no one's gonna get their hands on those. Nobody. So can't do that. Other than that, I mean, everything I have is super personalized to me. So I don't really know what I can make that I would want to put out there on Etsy. But I've definitely thought about it before. You could pay a certain amount to get a sheet of emotes from an actual artist and then put it on there and try to get your money back. That'd be wild. But you're not the artist then. So I don't know. Something feels wrong about that, but you totally could. No Pain, you went 3 years to make it cheaper. We can do 1 year to 3 year contracts. Oh, that's interesting. I think ours are just set in stone. I don't really know. Yeah, like mum, but you say the you, so it's mum. I don't say the you. I don't say that you at all. So it's still mom. Most emo packs were like $1 to $5, depending on how many are in the pack. Yeah, I saw somewhere like $10, $15, $20, depending on the quality of it too. You know what I mean? And a lot of them that I've seen there, I have seen in other people's streams, And like I said, there's, no downside to using those if it fits your stream really well. I just wanted something more customized that if you saw it in mine, you weren't going to be able to say, oh, I saw that in the Etsy shop. Oh, I saw that in somebody else's stream. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted for me. That was my personal preference. Everyone's got a different one. You got Photoshop Express for images. Is that Photoshop Express? I didn't know there was a Photoshop Express. I just knew there was Photoshop. Is that a subscription? Okay, I'll get you to send me the name of the program on Discord. I think I'd butcher the spelling. Wondershare Filmora. Pretty much exactly as it sounds. You got Ticks Bad. Oh. I didn't know that. From watching you on your stream, on your camera and everything, it doesn't seem like you do, but maybe I haven't paid attention close enough. Someone has a few problems, and the shaking is one. Has nothing to do with you. He just said it does. He just said it does. How dare you? How dare you? So the AT&T will not change to EE. I don't know what that means, but potentially not. Merc, well, yeah, because AT&T is the best. I've never heard anyone call them the best. I think they've been factually called the worst by everyone I've ever heard. But an alternative, if your current provider is screwing you. Thing is, with any provider, any cell phone, internet, TV, doesn't matter, whatever you're buying, you will almost always save money and get the exact same shitty service by switching to somebody else. Because you'll always get the new customer deal. It's just they figure people are too lazy to switch, so they'll crank up the price as soon as your contract is over and just continue to rob you blind. But if you take the little bit of effort to cancel one and pick up another, you will save a tremendous amount of money. That's the truth of the matter. I really should do that for my phone. Thing is, I'm kind of stuck because of where I work and everything. There's about one that works. So I could switch, and I'd be fine where I live, but when I am traveling, I would have no signal, and no one would be able to get a hold of me. I wouldn't be able to get a hold of anyone if there was a accident on the road or something, so can't really switch, unfortunately. I'm kind of stuck. You said, well, yeah, because AT&T is the best. You've never been to a place that doesn't have AT&T service. You used to have Sprint and Verizon, and those were horrible. Couldn't use your phone unless you were connected to Wi-Fi. Yeah, it really just depends on where you live, but if you're in a big enough city, all of those are fine, but if you're in rural areas, it's definitely going to meet issues. Obviously, don't sell your RAM stuff as that other things. Sell other things. If you can make RAM ones, you can do any. And I'm just no artist. I paid somebody else to make all this shit. I cannot do it. I wish I could. I wish I was an artist. I would just set some stuff up there and forget it and let it slowly make me some money, but that is not in my cards here. Found me at Facebook, so now I need to find you on Fiverr. You already have No Pain. You were my first customer. Shout out to No Pain, No Game EX, for being my first customer on Fiverr. That was awesome. Definitely appreciate you for that, and I'm glad that video did well. I think we can do even better on the next one. And no, fuck you for that comment. No Pain. And I give you a compliment. I read your next one, and it's an insult. You absolute monster. Weeping Willow, I want some cartoon tree ones, but it's hard to find. The Groot ones are all you could find. The Groot ones are great. I think they're a good fit for you. Lavanaru, welcome in. How are you doing? You want today's daily dad joke? You got it. Which knight of the round table was the beefiest? Sir Loin. Let's go. Merc, AT&T is 5G now. 5G, that's how you get radiation poisoning. You got to be careful. That's going to get you. It's factually true that there's a slight amount of radiation in it, but it is also supposedly not enough to hurt you. Maybe over the course of years, who knows? But I feel like radiation at any level is a little bit weird, isn't it? Who knows? It's probably the same as getting an X-ray at the dentist or the doctor's. Seems okay. Seems like most people are okay long term with that. But you ever notice if you go to a dentist or something, they X-ray your teeth, that whoever does it, they get the fuck out of the room. I get probably because they would be hit with a bunch of them daily. But when I see them scurry out of the room to take the X-ray picture, I'm always like, "Where are you going? What's wrong?" It makes me feel a little bit less safe. Weeping Willow, you feel like the expensive ones don't sell as much, but they'd be the guys you get in touch with for custom stuff. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. I mean, if people are going to Etsy for emotes, they're probably not going for the expensive stuff unless it like really fits their name, their stream, their identity. Unless it's a... Okay, I thought it was a good joke. We're throwing snowballs now? That's how you're telling me you didn't like the joke? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Levanaru. That's how you get everyone on notice. Levanaru. I could always trust you. You were the good duck in this chat, and now, like the rest of them, you have caused everybody to go on notice level 2. That's not good. Got to keep an extra close eye on you and everyone else here. All right? Now let me get back to reading these chats so we can stand here and look at this egg. Testra is 5G. That's your phone and home and internet. What the hell? It was a perfect shot. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Why are we throwing snowballs like that? First of all, it's cold. Secondly, what if you got a little piece of ice in my eye? All right? How am I supposed to stream? I'm watching you. Like, those are cool, but you will someday want little weeping willows eventually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's about goals. You got it. Merc, you've basically been with AT&T since you used to be singular. Since it used to be singular. Oh. It was a different company? I know they're a collection of like a lot of companies, from small local companies from all around the nation that they bought. Never heard of Singular, though. Agnes, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Got you with the lurky look. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Agnes. Levanaru, facepalm, and a laugh. Thank you. Thank you for the pity laugh. I appreciate you. 5G, it does. It could get you sick. No pain. You got to be careful. The radiation weakens your body, and then you're susceptible to all kinds of sicknesses. That's what they say. Yeah, that's AT&T here. They have AT&T 1 gigabyte fiber optic internet as well. It's pretty sweet. Seems like everybody has that now. Took a few years to catch up, but seems like everyone does, and it's fantastic because it's by far more than you need for everything.
I have arrived.
You really had to snowball me to also tell us that you're here, Lady Ram? You had to teach Levanaru the tricks, and now you're throwing snowballs, making your arrival known. All right, look. I'm just going to have to put you on notice as well. That is the easiest that we have ever gone up to levels in my life. Let's just make sure we don't go up anymore. All right. Let's make sure we're not playing any annoying stickers, blurps, viewer attacks. We're not having to eat any bits of worm or anything like that, and we'll be fine. I'm watching all of you. All right, let's end with this egg. We're going to start with these worthless Verdant eggs. Woo, Cinnamoth. Woo, Bristla. Large dark egg could be good. Nope, disappointment. Tombat. Oh my god. It's another Cinnamoth. Who could have foreseen this turn of events? Oh my god. Arsox number 6. Arsox number 7. The originality never seems to end with these eggs. But
oh my god.
This is our first bread
I just ate a stink bug.
This will be the one that breaks away and makes me happy, I think.
Whoa!
an Anubis. Let's go. Agnes, tell him. Throw up them arms. All right, we just got ourselves a fucking Anubis, baby. Word on the street is, this is the coolest cat in town. Level 3 miner, level 4 handy worker, level 2 transporter. Oh my god. Well, also probably being beefy as hell. Let's go. All right, so we got other gatherers, right? You guys can gather things. You know, we'll have him replace the mud. Yes, go do things. Oh my god, he's fast as fuck. Naruto looking ass. Running through, mining the fuck out of this shit. Oh, look at that. Appreciates yous. Do you have another cake? Can we make more of these? Where's your fwack? In the box where he belongs. He doesn't come out of the box. Not until he's done something to deserve it. All right, let's go make another one of these. So, it seems as though the secret combination here is a Pen King and a one of these guys. But he is working on getting me that fucking cake dough. Once we get this done, we'll throw 2 cakes in there. There we go. We got a boss and a boss. How dare you? How dare you? Place that nut button. Wait, where the fuck's the Pen King?
Yep.
You get in there and you breed with this woman. Are you a male? All right, 2 chicks. All right. Don't ask, make it happen. Get me an egg. I don't care what you have to do. Do you have a Frostallion yet? I don't know what that is. Probably not. I'm wagering. Okay. What are you talking about? What are you throwing out those clowns for? Alpha. Oh. Well, how about that, Merc? Well, you know, don't tell me too much, Merc, because I kind of enjoy the surprise of finding these things on my own. But I appreciate telling me more. Have you been playing this game, Merc? Oh, you're all good. Oh, what the fuck? Who is this guy? You see, I've trained them so well. They come and help me out immediately. Superstar. Almost home. Let's go. All right. Smelly monkey. That's what I'm talking about. Got to get done with that work day.
Yep.
Yeah, Merc, have you been playing this game or just watching other people play it?
Oh.
Kind of wish I did personally have more time to play this. We could be done with it already. No, you just watch a bunch. Haven't had time really with college. Got the grades today, and you have 100 and 199.33 grades. So how do you get a 99.33? Was it like a test out of like 200 questions, and you got one wrong or something? I guess that'd be like one wrong out of 300 would be how you get that, right? Let me do the math. Hold on. I am challenging myself right now to a calculator off. All right. I don't know the fuck. I don't know. I don't know shit. I give up. Fuck math. But anyway, congratulations. Nonetheless. Alpha, I'm gonna take away that emote. I'm gonna replace it with something else. Something better. And we're gonna put the clown at the very top. You just wait. I'll do it. Yep. No, I probably wouldn't do it, but the idea of it sounds nice. Being a badass at all 100s and 180 on all assignments. But you have some advantages, right? Yep. Do you say your dad already does it? So you got a built-in tutor? Ghost Rammy? Ghost Rammy will return around Halloween for a T3 emote. That's originally what it was set up for. Yep. And then we kind of used the alternate version of Ghost Rammy as a filler for a bit emote while we were getting some created. I really didn't know what to fill it in with for a long time. Oh, excuse me. What? So that was a pain. But we got it. Yep. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. Maybe because okay, we can't do two females. This game was kind of fucked up though, where like you totally could, and it would make sense. I was hoping I could use two of the boss tier ones and just see what would happen then. Those are class grade totals. I could have said 2 A pluses, but the school only does A.
I'll be back.
All right, Agnes, I'm watching you. Better be back. Hold on. That's too big. I didn't realize that. I changed how the blurps look again, and now they're massive.
No.
Oh my god. There we go. I changed them so they would be better for clips. I liked how the last one looked, but it was terrible for clips. Yep. Who's that other Bushi? Here he is. Oop. Yep. You are the man, right? What a man, what a man, what a man, what a... I don't know that song very well, but something like that. Yep. Can't remember what movie that was in. Oh my god, my watering one is upset and they went to bed. You're not... You're sleeping right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how you get butchered. I literally replaced the last one for insubordinates. The last waterer, and now I gotta replace this one. It's a hard knock life. You know what I'm saying? No pain. That's fucked up. I did not say that. Didn't say anything close to that. Now no pain. Now you're just flexing. Just flexing on everybody. Showing off all them sweet, sweet emotes you got there.
Yep.
Alright, where's my egg? You bastards better produce, otherwise I'm gonna have to carve you up. Love is blossoming. I don't care about it blossoming. Make it blossom already. Bada bing, bada boom. Get it done. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back to exploring. I think we're going to go here and then go up this area that way. Because maybe it's this black part or grayish, blackish part that's too hot. Maybe this part that's kind of green will still be good. And then we'll get our chance to capture a Fengalope. Actually, you know what? You know who I haven't looked at since I caught him? I caught him at the end of the day yesterday. Was our Mewtwo lookalike. I also have not checked out the Hengyus, which are very questionable names. Wasn't there... I took some... No, I don't know. Where's it? This one? Level 3 handworks. You know what? You're going in. Because I don't need anyone to do medicine, so... You're my horse in this race. Didn't I have someone that's supposed to be good at cutting stuff? Yeah, you're supposed to be. Oh well. Actually, no, scratch that. Let's make sure you're cutting the wood. Because this underproduction is ridiculous. We need to talk about this.
Yep.
Alpha Wolf, I think the clown one was rightfully used in the chat at that point. I don't know what that is. Merc. I think you're doing this on purpose. We're gonna need to take some regulatory action. Oh, what is this?
Yep.
Gonna have to call house regulators on your ass. Very interesting. Okay, not saying anymore. Thank you, appreciate you. Falls Mineshaft. Wait, where the fuck? Is this where this thing is? Fengalope? Oh my god, I'm hungry. Oh my god. I got that fast travel point, and I just left last time. I haven't seen any of this area. Kind of sick though. Seizure alert! Seizure alert! If anyone gets seizures easy and you don't have the kind that helps with medication, then this is not the time to watch. Oh my god, we just got ourselves a bunch of ore.
Yeah.
It will all be a surprise. I sure hope so. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard for anything to still be a surprise at this point, unfortunately. I'll say this. The first one you asked, I have no idea what that is. Jet Dragon, I actually do know what it is. I don't know anything about it. I don't know where it is. I don't know what it's good at. I just know it's the thing on the cover of the game. Only because as I'm scrolling through Tiki-Takis or shorts or something like that, it's like you can see 3 seconds of a video and someone's told you more than you wanted to know already. It's awful. And just scroll on, knowing too much, hoping that Smelly Monkey will throw a football at me and hit me in the head and I'll forget. But I never do. Smelly Monkey's too good. He always catches the football. A Relaxasaurus? You mean high quality oil? You won't find out from me? Hell yeah. That's what I appreciate about you. I can tell exactly where they are, but nope, not coming from my fingers. I like the way you put that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And you know what, in fact, because you are being respectful at this time with this thing, which, you know, you guys know, I don't care if you're talking shit. Just don't ruin the experiences of the game and whatnot. Since you are being super respectful with that, cheers, my brother. Appreciate you. Stone cannon. Oh, I just noticed where it says the power down there. I never noticed that before. Also, I've appear to have gone up another level. I don't really care about work speed because I hope that I don't have to work. I think I'm going to pump health at this point. Alpha, at this point, you're just throwing out clowns for no reason, I think. Mounted machine gun sounds pretty fucking sick, but I don't think, like... I in no way think it's necessary. I mean, having a bunch of lamb balls on there, like in the beginning, where they show it to you would be sweet, but again, I also don't think it's necessary. What are you nutting about? I know so much about this game just from the first 5 seconds of TikTok videos. Exactly. It's impossible to avoid. Not for lack of trying. For lack of succeeding. Honestly, just stay off social media apps entirely and you'll never have to know anything about anything ever again. Oh my god, how are you alive? I can't see fucking shit.
I can smell the failure.
Whoa. Don't you even think about putting that out there. That's incorrect. You cannot smell the failure. What does failure smell like? All right. I think you're confusing it with success.
Yep.
Merc, you wouldn't like me playing MWZ. You wouldn't like playing MWZ with me? What is that? Modern Warfare Zombies? You'd be shown everything within one map I know, like the back of my hand, completed everything within the first 2 weeks and got everything new within a day after the updates. Damn, isn't it pretty extensive too? Isn't it pretty comprehensive? L got fucked up. Alpha Wolf, I haven't gotten any Palworld videos on my FYP yet. Just a lot of Lethal Company. There has been a lot of Lethal Company things lately. Particularly from one channel. But I think I heard that channel is going to go back to some Palworld stuff soon. Just word on the street. Things I've heard around the interwebs. We had a lot of Lethal Company stuff we had to get out there that was very old. Now it's out there. Now we're good. But it's been doing well. It's been doing well on YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts at the start of this year is low-key become my favorite place for short-form content. Oh my god, Relaxosaurus Lux? What? I'm gonna have to look into this. Mercury Borwither now played too much of the new zombies. I get it. I used to play a fuck ton of zombies. Alpha, it smells really bad, very stinky. How would you know? Time to fight fire with a fire. Oh my god. That slaps absolute ass. Didn't need to waste that. He thinks. This guy's just stuck. Not no more. You can do it real quick if you grind and plan ahead. Remember, I knew, was it Call of Duty Ghosts? They had, very similar to Modern Warfare Zombies now, where it was a winnable map, winnable game. You could beat it every time, and I was very good at that. That one, yeah, me and a couple of guys, we had a plan. We knew what to do. Got in, got out, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I was looking here about your 10% success rate yesterday. Oh, okay, I see. Well, turns out there was an update today, Smelly Monkey. That fixed the game's biggest problem, which was that oh my god. If you upgraded your character, it was supposed to get easier to capture pals, but it actually got harder. And they fixed that going into today. So I don't think I've died at all, have I? I know we got close. Once. Oh, you guys should be eating eggs. And that was because of heat. The area we were in, it was like 15 tick of damage per second. And we barely got out alive, but we did get out alive. So we've been doing good. It's been a different day. That one fix made things way better because we didn't have to throw 40 to 60 fucking pal spheres to get a catch. Like, one has been working really, really well. So it's really, really helped us out quite a bit here. All right, Relaxosaurus, Sealed Realm of the Thunder Dragon. I don't think he's a dragon, though. He's a Relaxosaurus. He's pretty much a cute, cuddly, dumb T-Rex. You're on Crew 2 now. Crew 2, that sounds fun. I'm just terrible at racing games. I'm all good, hoping the stream today doesn't cause me to start shaking. I don't think it will. Oh, my God. This guy looks cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm about dead. Way to say something, smelly monkey. How dare you? Now look at him. Oh my God. Smelly monkey, why? Before you said anything, I'm pretty positive I didn't die once. Alpha Wolf, I never miss, for the record. For the record. I'd like the record to show. Never missed. Look at this guy. He's on fucking ice skates.
Yep.
Hashtag Team Ram. Well, now you're just being a smart ass, I think. Something tells me you're just being funny. Later, Ram, you did not put a dead in there. Spell DED.
Yep.
All right. You're all on watch. Alpha, I did not die. I don't know what you're talking about, first of all. Secondly, get those emotes out of here. Get them out of here. Desolate Church, this is the wrong place.
Yep.
Although there is a chest in here. Let's go. Smelly Monkey jinxed you. He 100% did. That's why he gets 100% of the blame. I didn't die. He died. Premonitions got you tabbed, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, stats. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, normally that's not what someone leads with, but fuck it. Let's go.
Yep.
How are you doing? Why are you on a different name? Something didn't happen to your account, did it? You can go to the wrong Hobby Lobby, did you? Alpha clip, don't you dare. Don't you dare clip that. All right. I'm watching you. You're all highly suspect.
Yep.
Or you just suck. Oh my God. It's so rude. I've never been rude to any of you like this. Any of you.
Yep.
You won't be streaming until next month. Oh, geez, what happened? Smelly Monkey, you're trying to be positive after all, not in your evil cycle. See, I want to believe you're not in your evil cycle. I want to, but then things like this happen. And now, I'm just not, I can't be sure. I need cold resistant, I need hot resistant. All right, let's check these eggs. Premonitions, you said, and nah, man, I might be back on camera just changing up, so I'm just starting fresh. I got you. Just new start with content and stuff. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for starting fresh and still coming over here and checking us out. Appreciate you. Let me add this account back then. Oh, wait, I already have. I was wondering why it didn't say first time chat, but yeah, that's all right. Cheers either way. No pain. That's the sound of my my ice hamster. He's got a very similar sound. I know it's triggered me a few times too. But if he is cooling off the cooler, he makes that kind of similar to the shiny sound. Lies, you said something rude to me today about being sick. I don't think so. That doesn't even sound right. You clearly want me evil again? I don't want anyone evil. Besides that, evil costs ram horns, costs channel points. You guys need to save those up for VIP. All right. Let's get in these fucking eggs. Whoa! That's something new, a Kelpsy Ignis? We don't have that. All right, we're putting the Anubis egg in there. I don't know how they're even sneaking shit in these boxes, but they are. Flambell. Crazy. No, just flick the good switch on. That's right. You gotta rewire him and get that switch on, get him going. He's like one of those wind-up monkeys with the symbols. You gotta flip the right switch, set him on, let him go. I think I'm almost caught up on all these fucking eggs. So when I am, I think we'll turn up the timer on these things again just to try to find a good balance. Oh shit, a Van Worm? Let's fucking go. So all good on those. So it's just these. Premonitions, you said, yeah, just another Van Worm. Let's go. Just taking things more serious, getting your community and stuff together. Hell yeah. It's definitely what you want to do. It's definitely what you want to do. Smelly monkey. When you're in evil cycle, we are a full team ram. I love it. I love it. And yes, saving your points for VIP. Let's go. Look, we got a bunch to hand out. Agnes Falls. I love those sunglasses you got there. So many Van Worms. Must be from the specific region we got them. I think maybe has an impact. And a Chillette. Let's go. 16K. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smelly monkey. You're getting it. Alpha, don't kid yourself. Nobody loves his evil cycle. It's far too evil. Oh, you're both at 16K?
Yep.
Smelly monkey is mastering that lyric for points. he's getting it down. If you're out of a code on your boxes, they can put... if you put a code on your boxes, they can't put stuff in them. Really? The pals can't? I did not know that. That's interesting. Not that big a deal. Not super turnt about it, but I just don't understand how they do it through the walls. Oh my god, another egg. There we go. We need more cake. Let them eat cake. All right, so we got this guy here. It's just a 1 for fire. I mean, it's not bad. Keep to task then. We know Van Worms aren't good for anything besides riding around and beating the fuck out of dudes. I think everyone's good. I don't think we need to replace this guy. I don't know where he's at, though. Moving around. That's good. That's good. Not stuck. Oh, I should get these guys out, huh? Without cake, they're not doing any good. I think getting in a little army of these Anubises, though, now that we know how to breed for them. I don't know where they are in the wild, but knowing how to breed for them is pretty fucking sweet. I think once we can keep making a bunch more of them, we can pretty much fill the ore mine with them, replace all our miners there, and then hopefully every time I come back around, they'll just have that shit done. I kind of feel like I should now, but our actual like stone really needs some work because we need more pelting improvements.
I just ate a stink bug.
It's all part of the game here. You and Smelly Monkey gonna get your VIPs at the same time? That'd be amazing. I'm here for it. All right, let's see what's in these stupid fucking eggs. Another Mao, who cares? Another Tansy, who cares? Another Chillette, the best a man can get. I think I actually needed 5. Chillette. Chillette. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right, Agnes. You throw up them dirty dogs. No, wait, we only needed 4. Okay, perfect. Because we got an hour on 1 egg, an hour on another egg, 15 minutes on that egg. That's okay. Whoa, that seems super inappropriate. What are we doing? Is this thing crafting? Oh my god, it is. It's using its advanced telekinesis to do its work from afar. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over here. Oh, we do. All right, the price sound was well deserved because apparently I did not get the fast travel. Fucking sucks. I also didn't get the guy over here, the Fengalope. It's like the 3rd or 4th time that we've meant to get him and didn't.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. Well, no pain. Once we get, once some people get VIP, we're probably gonna have to take away the SB command from mods, and only ensure VIPs have it. Now, I wasn't gonna do that, but since you just rubbed it in everyone's face, I think it's the only fair thing to do. Well, don't feed your dog watermelon. They will projectile vomit. Oh, my God. That sounds like a horrible experiment. But no pain. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Mods can keep it, I guess. I know part of why I never got that fucking Fengalope, because I always go down to that camp, and that's where the dude with the giant LMG is. Or minigun, I should say. And he always fucking cracks me. Oh, apparently he's up here, too. Oh, speaking of this son of a bitch. We're gonna catch him. Oh, what? Look at the fucking gun. It's bigger than his own body. All right. If you keep fighting back, you're definitely getting trafficked. We're selling you for the highest bidder. If you guys didn't know, actually, fucked up as it is, but I mean, everything in this game is a little bit fucked up. I found when I went to a black market seller in this game that a lot of the pals I tried to send or sell were worth less than the humans that did significantly less. But selling humans was worth a decent amount of money. I was shocked. I thought that's an interesting little extra bit they put in the game. Outflow back out and come back in. You get extra points. If it's not, probably due to your poor connection. Yeah, that's not supposed to work. That might be your poor connection, and it might be glitching, and you might not be getting the points at all, to be honest. All right, we'll go for a better ball here. Yeah, just make a no pain in VIP. Oh God, I don't want to hit this guy again. Cause I'm scared. Thought you were catching them with one spear. I was getting pretty lucky. Humans are pretty hard to catch for some reason. They fight back real well. Use a better ball. I'm fucking trying. Oh my God, this guy's gonna crush me. He almost killed me. Oh my God. Oh my God. You got that the other day in Ramathon? You got no points. Oh shit. Oh my God, don't get close to me. Oh my God. There we go. You got no points for watching for 6 hours while working, but got points when you're at home with better internet. You probably got those passive points. I don't know if you've noticed. You probably don't see it on phone, but you definitely see it on PC. That there is the little green box thing that if you press that every once in a while, you get bonus points for just being active. But if you are lurking, you are constantly gaining a small amount of points. So you probably got the smaller amount of points constantly throughout the whole thing. But you didn't get the tap for the green, unless I guess if your phone's locked during that time, I don't think you'd get it. But so long as it's open, which I think you said your battery was pretty much drained, so your phone must have been open, must have been unlocked. You should have been fine. Oh my God, get in the fucking ball. Turns out coming out here and trying to capture a bunch of humans, real challenging thing to do. Also on a 23 streak, let's go. Fuck yeah. Protect the streak at all costs. You could try harder. Damn, that's great advice. I don't know why my idiot brain never thought of that before. I'll just try harder. I'm so stupid. I thought I would try easier. But here we go. trying harder. Oh, guess I'm getting the same results. Premonition said, yeah, mine's like that too, just a little slow. And yeah, you think it's like that for a few streams? You think it's like that for everyone? Might be. Might be. Alpha, you left yours open. Not sure how many points you got then. You were watching the back of your eyelids. What did you see when you watched the back of your eyelids, though? Agnes, let's go. Love that dance. Love the rammy jammy. Look at that. At 87.75 hours. Repeating course. Last week you jumped 20 hours. Well, that Ramathon really helped. For hours, for time, for points. Gainage. Let's go. There it is. Now I got a flamethrower guy. Quick roll a d20 if you get a 15 and up. You got this if it's below. You gotta move on. I think we had dice back on the blue one. I don't know if I still have that. Uh-oh, starving. Can't have that. Smelly monkey, that's a touchdown, I believe. Alpha, I saw darkness. Cold, black, soulless darkness. Well, that's what you're looking for when you're trying to go to sleep. Anything else, it's just going to keep you up. All right, so how the fuck do I find this Fengalope? Damn, I was hoping there was going to be a cave like right here. The others I found pretty easily. But this guy. This guy's been a real problem. Nice pass. I think the football in the hands, the Mickey Mouse hands thing is so fucking funny. And I don't think anyone else really uses it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone besides you, Smelly Monkey, use it, which is what makes it feel personalized to you in a way. So it is just gold. There's a waterfall right there. I didn't see fucking nothing inside there. No Fangalope. No Fangalorn. It's open to the public. Yeah, I know it is. And that's what I was saying. Is just like, it's open to the public and anyone could use it, but nobody else does. I've never seen anyone else actually using them. Which is why it's like a smelly monkey thing in my mind. You just enjoy combining them. It is fun. I've thought about it for a long time and doing some kind of hands and things, but I just don't know what to do. If anyone has any ideas on doing like multi-part emotes like that, let me know. Let me know. Okay, that was an embarrassing attack. It didn't do anything. They aren't as creative as Smelly Monkey. That's right. They don't use all the resources like he does. We need football, Rammy. I think if I did more Madden, if I actually mixed in football related stuff into the stream more, I probably would. I did. Some of you may know, some of you may be newer. Don't know, but I used to play Madden at launch every year with the goal of getting to the top 1% in the world, and I would accomplish that goal every fucking year. I'm not kidding you. I'm legendary at Madden. It doesn't go without its hiccups, though. Once we're getting close to the top, oh my God, it gets frustrating as hell. The competition gets really, really good. But I've managed to get to the top 1% every time. But every year that I've played it, it's like the worst game for viewership and growth and all that I've ever had. So I'm like, yeah, no one wants to watch it. I just won't play it. So I stopped. I don't think a lot of people that we have in here really follow football much either. So it's kind of like, just kind of left it behind. That's okay. Honestly, it's far less stressful because, like I said, the first 98% not bad, but that last 1%, oh, fucking grinds my gears. Alpha Wolf, heart hand, a heart hand, like a hand that is a heart. What do you mean by heart hand? What the fuck? I did 3 moves and none of them did anything. And what is happening to my head? Also, how the fuck do I find this Fangalope thing? No Pain, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Believe I saw a football game on TikTok. People are live streaming NFL games on TikTok all the time, super illegally, and I think their accounts get shut down literally every time, but at the same time, I'm super grateful they do it. You can create football Rammy during football season. Could do that. We could do that. Might be a long-term thing. We definitely like rotating seasonal emotes, but so far they've been a tier 2 and tier 3 thing. Now tier 3 only with a faster cycle. Since now tier 2 is Lady Ram exclusive. You can be Team Rammy. You could do a hand with a gun. I gotta be careful though. A lot of people have them, but you almost gotta be a little cartoonish, kind of like the one I have is. I like the idea. Handgun one, huh? Alright, make me cakes. Let's go. You do boxing gloves? Boxing gloves, I like that. Okay. Death counter 2. Hey, that's a pretty good day, though. Honestly, we've had much worse. All right, what's in the large electric egg? Something good, something good. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Something good. Univolt. No, it wasn't anything good. Let's put in this egg.
Yep.
Frozen eggs. Let's just get through them. Yay, go AFL, Australian football. You mean rugby? Team Rammy with your logo on him as a tier 2, aka Team Rammy. Team Rammy. That could be fun. We could do or a water gun. We could do a water gun, some sort of bubble device. These are good ideas. Is there anything? Let's say, is there anything like specific to us in the games that we've played in here? It'll be like recognizable. I was sorry to be harsh, but you didn't make the top 1%. You were the top 1.4%. What's the first digit?
Yep.
My Australian. It is a 1. It is a 1. It's the top 1%, homie. Okay. It's not harsh. It's just incorrect. Don't worry about it. No pain.
What?
Was it staff or wand? And then it pointing and shooting a spell. Ooh, that's got a lot of parts to it. Like the water gun could be one, and then the next one could be it shooting a water gun. All right, let's add these ideas to the emote list. I've already got such a big list. I remember having like nothing for a long time. Ramshake, there's a wand? You have a wand? Where'd you get that? You gotten more brains on this idea now? I think we got a lot of brains on this idea now. Where do we leave this kitchen? Probably refined ingots. Parts.
Yep.
You go further when you brainstorm together. Oh, I know. That's why I'm always asking you guys questions like that, because I'm like, I don't know. What ideas do you guys got? And a lot of times we just throw out a couple ideas we might think are bad ideas or dumb or whatever, and then it's like, oh, but actually, and it leads somewhere else. I know I've had that quite a bit with some things we maybe have coming up with the stream as well. Some changes, some updates, some cool things. All started with an idea, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea, but no, I don't think that could work. And then I was like, oh, but this could. This is how we could do that. And I'm excited for some of the ideas we do got.
Yep.
Should I get a pane made with a crow's colors? First of all, you spelled colors wrong intentionally. So I can't acknowledge you on that question. With a crow's colors? Like black and white? So like Noir? I couldn't do like a black and white Noir Black Ram because he's already pretty much that, just with colored eyes. So he's pretty much already like, oh my God, I just saw a clip from it. Sin City. You guys ever seen Sin City? Is that like comic booky movie? Really weird, really wacky. But it was like black and white, and then there'd only be instances of color here or there in certain scenes, which was a really interesting way of doing it. Really brought your attention to certain things.
Yeah. Yep.
Really helped make certain things pop. You should get a no paint gorilla with your logo on it. Don't use specific teams for copyright reasons. Yeah, exactly. You can probably get away with, but I don't even want to play that game. I'm not down for fucking around and finding out with copyrights. Which, you know, most of the time, because I find out quite often on YouTube about copyrights, most of the time it's just like, take it down and you're all right. But I don't like it even going that far. Just happens to happen a lot with blurps and things. Sometimes it's even like just movie quotes. Just movie quotes. We'll get it if it's a long enough quote. With a basketball singlet. Actually, that'd be kind of sick. Basketball singlet. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh my god, I killed them. We traded. I got them both. Whatever. Yeah, I say I'm a little disappointed tonight. They're just, I don't know what it is. There just appears to be, I don't know, like a lack in hydrates or something, because I haven't had much of this cheers juice yet. Just weird. That never happens. Death counter 3. Oh my god. Alpha Wolf. We're friends. You don't have to do this. You were just going to use the red and yellow blue streaks on it. Red and yellow blue streaks. That could work. That could work.
What you doing in my waters?
We are trying to dehydrate you. Monsters. You monsters. Well, no pain. No pain didn't get the memo, because now
what you doing in my waters?
Time. Cheers. Don't you tell me I fucked up. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Cheers. It was a weird day. We're gonna try this again to see if the boss just didn't show up last time, or like, what the fuck? Because where is this guy? All right, get ready for the cave to start glitching out. Oh, now he's in here. He wasn't in here last time. Fengalope, the drifting cloud. All right, let's hit him with our hardest hit. Did not hit very hard. Oh, shit. My armor's damaged? DBD event started today. Is that the new mode? I think Agnes Falls was in here. I was in their stream earlier today, and Agnes was explaining it to me. Sounds interesting. Oh my god! I killed the Van Worm. I didn't even see that. That was not a good trade. Lights out and got Alan Wake. Hell yeah. How is Alan Wake in it? easy. In ages past, its beautiful visage was a common sight in paintings. Time has passed. Its beautiful pelt and antlers were often seen in works of art. Woo! Let's go. All right, without the game breaking totally, let's see how good this Fangalope is, if it's good at anything at all. So far, that's two things. Two things I haven't caught. I have never seen this before. So that's three things I haven't caught. Must have been from one of the raids. I did not realize I didn't have a gory rat. We're going to have to catch one at some point. They've pretty much killed me every time I've seen them. Lavender, yeah, we got to catch one of those. For sure. Wixen, I remember seeing one, but I don't remember where. Never saw that one. Valid. Luxosaurus Lux, going to have to go back and get him. Antelope, here we go. Level 2 lumbering, so it's just kind of cool. Looking maybe a good mount, I suppose. Fighting together applies ground damage to the player's attacks. Sometimes dodges attacks with a high-speed sidestep while in battle. That's fucking sick. Yeah, what's your habitat? Oh, wait, they're what? What? They're down in the reserve? I've been to that reserve. And I never saw one Grizzbolt. We're going back down there. If it's the last thing I do. If it's the last thing I do! First thing we're going to do is get the Relaxosaurus Lux. Then we might go down there and check it out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was what? Smelly monkey. No pain. You got attacked yesterday and did a backflip over the attack. You were saved. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky, my friend. He sounds like a scaredy cat? Who? Alan Wake sounds like a scaredy cat? He is deranged. But that's not his fault. All he ever wanted to do was write his goddamn book. And now, for like 12 years, he's been stuck in the fucking Shadow Realm. All right, hold on. Let's go try that Luke's again. It's not too far. Okay, I was looking this way and it said the arrow was whatever. Smelly monkey, you like turtles? Me too. Me too. What's your favorite kind of turtle? No pain. Go to the area I am at and attack the Merc. You will throw out that bird. Oh. Never seen anyone use a PAL. Well, I don't know if I would have done that exact sequence of things. Maybe I would have tried to catch one, but I don't know for sure. So you can steal his PAL. If he throws that out there, you can just catch it from him. Like the one thing everyone always wanted to do in Pokemon but never could. You're telling us Palworld gave us that? Because it's potentially... No. Not potentially. 100% is the better game. This guy's gonna kill me. Don't let him kill me! He did kill me. I knew it. I wasn't moving around fast enough, but they're both dead, so whatever. Traded. Have you heard the word? Is bird the word? Is it bird? Alpha, I said I was gonna play it or watch a no commentary gameplay like a movie. You could like if you were like interested, like you could like totally you know, like watch me play it on YouTube. if you did watch me, there's a lot of commentary. And you know how these streams go. There's a lot of stoppage. There's a lot of breaks for all kinds of shenanigans. So you know what you're getting yourself into. If you want something that just streamlines it, gets you through, my stream's probably not the way to go. And I don't edit it because, my God, you know how hard it would be to go through and edit all of the pauses for us to talk and do crazy things like eat this hot stuff, the sour shit. You know how time consuming that would be to go through and do all that? We couldn't possibly. There's no way. You want to know what Alan Wake is about? I would definitely recommend you play it yourself and give it a shot. They are fantastic games. First one is amazing. Second one, also amazing. Holy fucking shit, I guess we gotta make some bread now.
Yep.
Just what we gotta do. The bird. The bird is the word. Oh my God. According to the Family Guy, the bird is the word.
Yep.
You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Bird. Bird is the word. All right, look what you guys have done. Pretty sure you can. You don't know me. You don't know my life. My God, this guy is fast as fuck. I can't wait till they are pretty much making up everyone in my camp.
What?
I got you. Count death 4. That last one was on purpose, though. You watch that too. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Alpha. Bro. Come on, bro. Pen King. Let's go. The Trashman made that song in 1963. I don't know what a Trashman is, but I want to. Chillette, let's go. Know that No Pain, No Game EX, but Family Guy brought it back. It's comedy gold. They certainly did. Smelly monkey with a dad joke? Yep. All right. Round 3 of the dad joke. Let's go. Which knight of the round table was the beefiest? If you haven't heard, it was actually Sirloin. So true. Streamlabs bot can't use emotes. You know, the thing I think I hate the most about Streamlabs bot is it's supposed to 100% of the time use my bot, but half the time it doesn't. Half the time it does. I kind of fucking just hate it. First of all, I want a fucking Grismot. Right? I also want this Lux. Let's get this Lux first. That'll be easier. At least we'll get that accomplished. No Pain. It is not a picture. Incorrect. That's a fair guess. That's not the answer we're looking for.
Yeah.
I just realized I did not repair my armor, and I'm not going in there with this busted-ass armor. We going back. We're going to stop in here and see if they've done any more work on that ore, though. I think you can get this one, though. No Pain. I think you can get it.
Yep.
I await the day when I can show up here and just all the ore is just on the ground. Or better yet, picked up for me. Matter of fact, pick it up for me. Oh my god, and this fucking mud has a fracture. Brothers of the Eternal Flame. No, we can't have that. Oh wait, we have a bed for one more. Let's put another mud in. What are you doing? I have not seen these brohemos. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, these are the guys that... Oh my god. They destroy your whole base. Or at least they have the capability to. I've never seen the raiders that actually will destroy your whole base. I just have seen plenty of videos of everyone shit on fire. That it makes me terrified. So I'm glad they killed them fast enough that there was no damage done. Oh my god. No pain. No. I know it's where your mind always goes. But that is far. Listen to the word I'm saying here. Far from correct. Very fair guess. Very fair. You go for grilled cheese. It's filled with dogs that identify as people. Oh, that's a fair guess as well. Also very incorrect. Better luck next time. Ooh, we got a cake. Are you the male? You're the female. Hello, you're the male. Come here. Come here. I'm just trying to roll. This is how we roll. Whoa. Time for you to get a breeding. Make me more newbie. And as for you, I'll take that egg. You don't need it. It looked good in the food channel. You're watching the food channel at the same time. That's hilarious. They're going to be married in like 3 weeks. I think you're getting on to the right idea, but incorrect. And American cheese is different than Australian cheese. I bet. Our cheese is made from cows. You guys use like goats, right? Or do you use kangaroos? Do you use kangaroo milk to make your cheese? What are you guys working with over there? Why, thank you. You should see the one my aunt gets to make for her. She likes some burnt grilled cheeses. Wait, is there grilled cheese in like the Discord or something? Where's this coming from? You like them in the dark side as well? But the one you made for family drooling over. I like, yeah, it needs to have a little black. It needs to have a little char to the sandwich, 100%. I'm with you guys. If it's only a little browned, it's just not done enough. Not enough cake. That's what he said. The whole house smells like burnt bread. Yeah, but it's worth it. I don't think burnt, but I definitely know people who like some things burnt. Like, there's plenty of people I know that like their marshmallows on fire. Me being one of them. I think the perfect marshmallow, you set it on fire, the whole thing is black on the outside, and yeah, it's black on the outside, and you go, oh no, it's burnt. How can you like that? The whole inside is gooey and delicious still. The outside now just has a delicious, crunchy flavor. It really takes a human of substance to like their marshmallows properly cooked. So they're not married. I didn't say that, no pain. I just said you were on the right track. Still believe they're all married and not single. That is the correct answer. You haven't said it quite the right way. But yes, there's not a single person on board because they're all married. You got it. At first, you said they're going to be married in 3 weeks, which was incorrect. And whatever else you said after that wasn't quite correct either. You commented on the grilled cheese? Oh, you're talking about one from before. I thought you were saying, like, you just posted a grilled cheese. Alpha, sorry for my confusion. When I make a grilled cheese, use garlic butter, so you have garlic breaded grilled cheese. I've never thought of doing that. That's a good idea. I love garlic. Garlic, it literally goes with everything. I'm gonna make that soon. Soon, smelly monkey. That's right, Smelly Warsect. Go get him. Let's do my measly 20 damage. Oh my god, dude. You also cook bacon in the pan prior and use the bacon fat with the garlic butter. Anytime that you can cook something else in bacon fat, I think you get such a good flavor out of it. Oh my god, you just got fucking tossed. There's a reason you're not a skinny man. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Warsect is stuck. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying that was incorrect because... Oh my god, I rolled out of the way and into the way like an absolute moron. But anyway, yeah, I was saying it was incorrect because I read it that they were not married yet. It fucking sucks. One day you put garlic on garlic bread and you mean on top of the garlic butter? Wait, what do you mean? Look out of the way, Loot Moon. You don't want none. Fuck, they totally want some. That's how you fry your eggs and bacon? I've never tried that. That actually sounds fucking sweet. Oh my god, knocked him out. Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight. I'm gonna hit him right open the fin. It's almost not worth it how little damage I do to even take shots. Yeah. The tricks of the trade. We had some bacon today. We had bacon for lunch, just bacon. If we had some bread, I would have made a bacon mayo sandwich. Oh my god. The proper way, but we didn't have any bread. Just submit to me, Relaxosaurus. Submit 0.07. That's all I need. No pain. Tomorrow's Thursday. What kind of crazy Australian nonsense are you putting out there in the world? I find if you jump and toss it, that you have higher chance of success. A wild thing to say when I've had 0 success. Alright, we're set. Fucking have one at him. Instead, he's just patrolling that corner, ensuring nothing happens. Not this time, Playboy. Yes! One day, Relaxosaurus had an idea. Maybe it was about time for change. Just then, an electric shock raced through its body. What kind of description is that? Are you fucking serious? He just thought, I'm done being a water dragon. Today starts the day I'm an electric dragon. And it happened. Palworld's fucking wild. I love this game. It's the beginning of Smelly Monkey's work week. No! Few things sound as terrible as that. Use those tiny little wings. You're a bee. You're a bee. Those wings are powerful. They can carry 3 times your body weight. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. The jumping doesn't seem to be making the meter move at the moment. Hey, don't you sit there and point things out. All right. Holy fuck, there's 223 metal in here? Now they're fucking crack-a-lack-a-lackin'. Let's go. And they don't even have an Anubis yet. They're about to, though. Don't you throw no clowns out there. I'm watching you. You goofy. That's right. I'll call you goofy.
Yep.
1 minute later.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this lettuce, though. What do I, what do I, do with it? You know what I'm saying? Also, these cool cats and asshats are getting me hella stoned now. I kind of love them. No paint tomorrow, then you're off for 2 days and work for 4. And off for 3 days, then back for 3, and then off for 6. You're going to be broke as fuck. Jeez, why do you have so much time off? Is your job just not that, your workplace just not that busy right now? Or like what, you have vacation? What's the cause of all that? But yeah, you're looking like one. All right, look it. Here's the good thing. There's only 4 people who have that emote, and only 2 of you are using it. So that's what's good about this whole thing. As long as we keep the clown emote users in check, we're fine. We're good.
What?
Oh, this egg's done. Ooh, yes, another Anubis. Another 5 minutes on that one. Let's fucking go. It takes more time to make a cake to get an Anubis than it does for them to breed or for them to hatch. Like the breeding and the hatching together take less time than making a fucking cake. Smelly monkey, what level do I get that emote? The clown? Let's see. I know it's the level 4 one. What is the amount? Oh, it's the level 3 one actually. It's at 10k biddies. Once you get to 10k biddies. Yeah, 4 have that. 4 have the crazy knife. 12 have Ramy Rage. 2 have Caesar. And only 1 has any above those. 1 legend. You got the donk bat. It's Ashes? Ashes got some new emotes. Let's go. Driving Taylor Swift and getting married. Nothing sounds sweeter. I had a really hard time saying that with a straight face. Nothing sounds worse than going to see Taylor Swift. And then getting married. The married thing, fine. But Taylor Swift, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. No, I'm just kidding. It's got to be pretty expensive, though. I think Taylor Swift is super expensive, isn't she? And then getting married, obviously, hella expensive. Hella expensive. Smelly Monkey next week. Next week, you're getting the... You getting the emote? All right. Oh, my God. I wasted a good ball. I'm an idiot. I hate myself. Why would I do something so stupid? God. All right, let's now that we've completed. Oh wait, what about Rexosaurus Lux? Where the fuck is he? There you are. 3 lightning bolt. Anything else? I'm thinking, who cares about him? We're gonna go see about getting a Grizzbolt because apparently there's one here, but I've been there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, next week is Taylor. Oh, I thought you said, wait a minute. I thought you said you were 3 weeks away. Don't think he meant the emotes. What's the last thing we were talking about?
Yeah.
Him and me. But yes, you're right. You're right. All right. Let's go get that thing. Cheers, everybody. Emotes will cost you a fair bit. I was thinking that. I was like, I don't know what you're at. Because it's like, it doesn't tell me. Unless you have like your emote, or not your emote, your bit badge on. Kind of can't really tell where you're at. I was going to say, I feel like that's fair ways away for you, but I don't know. It adds up over time. Not wrong, the third Saturday is your wedding, so that is 3 weeks away. 4K bits is 176. It's 4K how far you are away. You know, it's just a long game. But, you know, stickers, blurps, viewer tax, I'll get you there. And then you get a little something extra as well. But also, you know, if you use the biddies, then you can always make us do the sour attacks. And if you guys had missed us talking about it in the past, the Sour Boss level 1 and level 2. Level 2 we've not tried yet. They showed up after the Ramathon, are now on the table for select bit amounts. They're fucking wild. And I think they're a little bit stronger than the Toxic Waste, even. Definitely way worse flavor. But we're also, if we have to do a level 1 or level 2, we're doing 3 at a time. We're getting crazy with it. Alright, so Grismot's supposed to spawn here, but I've been here, not seen one. 4K's to the next beer. I got you. 25K, bitch, is so much. It is. But, you know, don't focus on it too closely. And you'll get there. It's just a matter of time. Your badges don't say anything? Grr. They do, it's just really small.
Yep.
I think that's kind of the flaw of the badges and everything. Is they're so tiny. Whoa, that's new. Valette? Maybe I've seen the picture of these guys. Oh my god. Well, that fucking sucks. Find something new, kill it in one hit. Such is life. So it seems like you come here and just random things could be here. There's pengullets, a special kind of deer, and those blue squiggly guys. And apparently there can also be Grismots. There can also be whatever that thing is I just saw. There is the deer I found last time, Terra. And like just being here will get the police on you until you die. It's ridiculous because there's no way to escape it. I don't think you can fight your way out because they just keep spawning. So it's like, it's literally just fight until you die. We need to get Lordy and see Tenacious D this year. What does that mean? Get Lordy, but also see Tenacious D. I'll go. I always wanted to see Tenacious D. And it's not like they're getting any younger. Oh no. Maybe just one sand tornado. No. You know what? We're just going to call you all back. There's an alpha dragon here? The thing I just threw out there? Wow, the reserves literally just have, like, everything. Wait, how did that not work? You can do it with stiffing dog stickers. Use enough stiffing dog stickers, you'll get there, but I have to advise against it. For reasons. Oh my god. Can you please give me a second? I have to restart this whole process every time you throw shit. Our mate is called Lordy. Oh, okay. Lordy Lou. His name is Lord. Pretty sure Lord is female. Lord, the artist is Australian, correct? How many sniffing stickers would get me my next badge? Ooh. A lot. The castle was filled with the king's favorite flowers. A great battle ensued and flames approached the castle. Amidst the chaos, the spirit of the flower appeared from the fairy tale, the king's flower, Violet. But along with the stickers, you also get sticker parties. Sticker parties. Well, we already know what comes from sticker parties. I don't know if it's worth catching another one of these. In its fucking habitat, let's go. Alright. Elfie Dragon, where are you? You're good at lumbering. I don't know, we can maybe just catch one just to catch one, I guess. Okay, we did not catch one just to catch one there. Is this coal? Oh my god, this is coal. We've been next to coal this whole time. Did the math. 54 stickers. It's only 2 sticker parties. That's not bad. Okay, we gotta get that coal, baby. Like, nothing comes up over it. Nothing says, like, hey, this is coal. So, of course, how would I know? Yeah. I hope coal's not heavy, is it? It's very heavy. Okay. It's low-key funny that that attack, it doesn't go where you aim, it just auto-aims to the nearest enemy. Wow. We're gonna have to enter the evil cycle. Kill everything here until it spawns what we want. Maybe during the next evil cycle, we'll organize one stream where the 3 of us play every 3 minutes. Oh my god. Look. I'm not saying don't do that, but there are other stickers. There are stickers that don't make me cringe quite so hard. You're gonna play it every 30 seconds. Oh my god. Hey. That's unsafe. I mean, imagine what it could do to the vertebrae in my neck if I have to sit there and cringe every 30 seconds. Turn Ram into a turtle. We don't want Turtle Ram, okay? You think to get to 100,000 will cost you over 500. From where you're at? I wish I could read what your mug says. I can't read it. It's probably easier to read on mobile. I found that emotes, badges, and all that are a little bit bigger on mobile versus PC. Yes, but 3 minutes cause fear because he will know it's coming and won't be able to do anything about it. All right, come on, guys. We need a game plan like this. Okay. I like this plan. Oh, no. Now, remember, we're all friends. We're friends. Friends don't do that to each other. Do they? There we go. That's a clean sweep.
There we go.
We can do a few more, maybe. Am I allowed? That's why we got to be careful. Like when you hear knock at an exact point in time, causes your brain to respond like a habit. So when we stop playing it, he'll hear it constantly until his brain chemistry settles. Oh my god, you're evil. No Pain's got his own plans that are also dastardly. Oh, okay. All right, we're done. We're done with the coal. With the coal train, baby. What do we have here that we can drop? Not really anything. We have 90 fucking pounds of eggs, though. We need just 8 pounds less. I wish this was like Ark where you could split one. You can either take the whole stack or half. And that's a real problem. You know, psychological warfare.
Oh my god.
It's true. You had to work in the restaurant.
I just ate a stink bug.
We could do the same with hydrates after VIP. Then we'll start sipping his cup every 3 minutes. Oh my god. We're going to get a new version of this. And then get one from the actual stream. I'm going to have to look out for you guys. Speaking of hydrate, cheers. Oh, wait. No, we can just increase our weight right now. And we good. You don't got to worry about nothing. All right. Now, where the fuck is this Grisbold? I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm calm. But seriously. He's like literally the cover guy. Easy, breezy, wheezy. Cover Grisbolt. On the PC you can? You can what? Oh, yes. Oh, my. You sure you aren't already in your evil cycle? He's been, like, edging on the side of evil cycle for a while now. Switching your tablet? Hell yeah, all right. Oh my god. It's almost time to go to sleep too. We need to do it before we accidentally get raided by somebody and have to stay up longer. Away with you, foul deer. And I didn't get fucking anything for it. Trash. Can we get teased in the in the chat for that trash? On the PC, you hold shift and click, and it'll take half the stack. No. No pain. You misunderstood what I'm saying. I said you can take half the stack or the full stack. I wish it was like Ark, where you could just take one from the stack. There's no taking one at a time. You have to either do half or the full stack, but you can keep having it, but it'll take you forever to get down to just one, which in and of itself is super annoying. Not doing it, I am. You're not doing the evil cycle, you are the evil cycle. But I mean, I could post it in his Discord and get everyone, including Plyrock Nation. Hold on. Hold on. You would do that to me? You'd betray me so? I mean, that's just asking for trouble. The nation? The more the merrier. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, we've never had to do more than 2 sticker parties in a night, but the way y'all are talking, I better have my Super Cheers juice on the ready. Sounds like one of those silly little nights that we have where things get out of hand. On the PC, you can do a control click and take one. Oh, interesting. Well, that's nice. I wonder if there is a way, and I'm just not seeing it. I don't see anything that says you can just take one anywhere, but I wonder if I'm just missing it somehow. Again, knowing it's coming does make it worse. It does. It does. People make threats in here all the time that they don't follow through on. So I feel pretty safe. But once it starts, I know there's a possibility that it could be very real. Luckily, we aren't evil yet. Yet being the key word. So hashtag Team Ram, let's go. All right. I'm down with it. All right, we're going to make one more pass over because I'm filling up on space here. For a Grisbolt. And then after that, we'll just be depressed the rest of the night when they don't show up. We're going to do this. Don't you sit there and make your silly little threats at me. All right? Until it happens, that's all it is. Threats. You have followed through every time. Shit, that's true, actually. Look. I'm considering it not a possibility until it happens. I think it's the right course of action. Be unprepared until it's too late. It's worked for me my whole life. Why would that change now? A Petalia. Well, see, we're still finding new shit. Oh my god, see how much easier it is to catch things now all of a sudden? All right, one more flyover because we found something new. That's it, the one more, and we're done. It's kind of like playing slots. Like, you always have a chance to hit the jackpot on the next one. So you just keep going, even though you really should just quit. Just admit that we're not going to win tonight. And leave with our tail between our legs. Unless... What the fuck are you? I know you're out there. I know you're out there, Grisbolt. Don't you fucking lie to me. I will remind you. Fuck up, Ram. I'll be ready next week. Oh my god. The threats are getting realer. Now there's a timeline on it. When there's no timeline, it's just a threat. When you set a date, I get scared. When you get that no pain, no game sticker. Well, if we earn a new sticker and you guys vote on it, we will certainly do a no pain, no game sticker. And if you guys have not noticed, if you didn't hear me say it yesterday, we actually, since we had not hit one before, I thought, you know what, we've come close to hitting some of these goals over here before, but never actually did it. And I started to think, you know what, maybe for now, maybe they're too high. So we put them down a little bit. So 50 combined subs, new emote. I believe it's 70 is a new sticker. So it's as easy as what would be the equivalent of 2 cheese balls, and then a little more after. In our new system that we're working on, might mean that everything's more included in that. Things could change. Who knows? I don't know. Nothing's finished. Nothing's worked out. Nothing's finalized. Don't want to say much, but things could change. Things could change. But I'm just saying. If you guys get it and you guys vote on a new no pain sticker, it will be done. Thy will be done. That's fine, Alpha. For more like a month, then we can ensure we all have the funds. But it's good to be. It's going to be a good month, so the evil cycle is a while off. Whew, good. Evil cycle sounds. It just sounds so scary. You want death counter number 6? I refuse to die, Alpha Wolf. I cannot die. First of all, I'm amazing. I can't be killed. Do you see those officers out there? The PIDF did not catch me once. You know what I'm saying? Baked Bean Boss, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is that Ram I see? You bet your bottom it is. How have you been? Did I see the other day? I saw that you went live again. I saw a notification. I think it was. I think when I was streaming as well, so I didn't get a chance to catch you. But I thought I saw that Baked Bean Boss was back in action. Is that true? Cheers, by the way. Give you guys a little ice crunch ASMR there. Something to take home and tell your families about. I did not realize. I totally forgot that I needed to go home first with this absolutely massive load I got. Dump that big, massive load. And then go back out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Premonitions, welcome back. Welcome back from the darkness. Give them that load. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just dumping this load back off at the base where it belongs. So you caught that, huh? Alpha sus. Don't you throw a sus out here. All right. I got a big load of stuff I had to drop off. All right. Nothing sus about that. We got him a little scared. That's good. I'm a little bit on notice myself, I feel like. And that in itself is... No, that's not nut. It's scary. I'm not one to be on
Oh
notice.
my god! I just ate a stink bug!
How fucking rude are you? But anyway, Baked Bean Boss. Doing a mental health break. You weren't feeling the best. Well, hopefully you're feeling better here and on to better days. On to better days, my friend. But good to see you back. Glad that everything's going good. Wait, do you say we're getting sticker? No pain, no pain. Fwack yet? Do you want to be a fwack? A fwackadoodle-doo? Ayo. I had to repost. You had to point it out. I don't blame you. Oh fuck yeah, that rock production getting real solid now. That's what I'm talking about. Should be the first person to get a Fwack Duck sticker. I do have on my possible emotes list. Something to do with pals. But I don't know what yet. Holy fucking deer. Alright, one guy's ahead of everyone else. He's going to get in first. But the rest of these clowns. We'll find that guy's corpse later. Oh, wait. Oh, no, not the cleaners. Ow. speaking of getting the clocks clean, Jesus fucking Christ. Now everyone's got to eat berries. Everyone's hungry now, huh? Oh my God. Had to restart. Load dump. Wink, wink. Look, here's the thing. Things were said. I can't take them back now. It's out there. Oh my God. Thanks for all the things. Whoa, where are all the deer going? Whatever, fucking deer. Dumping. Nothing sus at all. Thank you. Nothing sus at all. It had to be done. It's just the way of the world.
Yep.
You know. Say it ain't so, Alpha Wolf. Oh my God, wasted. Now that we know there's coal at the reserve, we might need to trickle on down there a few times. See you in a few, baked. Confess. Yep. Where did you get that? Is that like Weeping Willows or something? Confess. Agnes, thank you for dropping them alert emotes. You're just dropping all the emotes, and I love it. Big Bean, so you said you just like to imagine the player running Mach 20ers very fast. That's what I do when I teleport. I just get from place to place so fast you can't even see it. We got another Anubis. Let's fucking go. I think I might put this one in the ore mine as well. I think I kind of want one on me, though. Because they're so powerful. And I honestly think this Alpha Dran kind of sucks. Just so if I see stuff like the coal, I can just drop him. And he's so good that he'll get through this thing. But he fucks. What is that dead boar doing here? I definitely don't have one of my own. So you can get up to 450 plus for just watching. I think so. Just a little jealous for him to marry you first. Look, I'm sorry. There's a line. Yeah, if you had gotten in the line ahead of time, early on, I would have, but there's nothing I can do about it now. You watched the video laughing? Oh, the one of Ice proposing to me? That one did pretty well. People like that one. I like that one. I didn't see it coming. He didn't tell me that was happening. He's just like, wait. Will you marry me? I didn't even know there was a ring in that game. I'm busy sometimes in your life, so I like to take time to watch your vids before I like them. And those two are funny as fuck. Oh, thank you so much. I know I definitely I laugh my ass off sometimes when I'm making those videos. And I have to watch them. Look, if any of you are editors like me, you know how it goes. You got to watch a video a lot of times in a row to know if you got everything just quite right. And that's when I watched a few times. We got some new ones coming out soon that I'm very excited for. We had some from the Ramathon from some different games, and a bunch of Palworld stuff. We also got the Choo Choo Charles stuff to get out there. I'm trying to do a little more than 3 a day. Sometimes on the weekend, I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of off schedule, so I kind of don't always remember to post them on the weekend, but I need to do a better job. I have certain times a day I like to do it, and if I miss one of those times a day, it's just kind of like missed one. Oh well. I appreciate you checking them out first, you know. Alpha, you said nope. Sister Sus TV. I met her through Ash. She plays a lot of DVD. Sister Sus. Is she sus as well? You gotta keep an eye on her. There's a line. Hashtag line. Get in the line. Look. Don't worry. If there's ever a vacancy, we'll get you in it. And Premonitions is currently number 2, 3. For Mary and Lady Ram, we got to do that. Ice has now proposed to me, so, you know, he's my backup. And now Premonitions is my backup. You never know. You never know what crazy direction life could take you. You gotta have these. Backups. That's why I don't like all of them until I watch them. I got you. Well, no big deal. Editing sucks. It's a lot of work. I'm pretty good at it. I got a good system to get through it pretty fast. But like, if you have a vision for a particular video, it takes a lot longer to sometimes fulfill that. Or to kind of emphasize certain things that are going on in the moment. Like, we posted a video a little while ago. Alpha Wolf raided me while I was in the middle of a fight with the shiny that I was trying to catch. And then at the same time, I think No Pain played a blurb, and then something else went off. And I'm trying to focus on this thing while trying to greet. Oh, the shout outs were going off for Alpha Wolf, as well as the raid sound, as well as the blurb.
My God.
And I'm trying to focus on this.
Stink bug.
Not a pausable game, unfortunately. If I could just pause it and go talk to you guys, I would have. And then, I almost caught it. And then the worst possible thing happened, which is my pals from my base showed up at the last second and fucking killed the shiny. I think despite all the noise, all the distractions, I could have potentially done it just fine. It was my pals showing up. That really tripped everything up. Let me go collect all this stuff so it doesn't disappear on us. And we should make sure everything's all hunky-dory in here. That gentleman was allowed to live. Major mistake, major miscalculation. copy me. There we go. All right, let me see what you guys are saying here. Should I get a smelly no pain emote made for you? Could get it animated. She's sus as fuck. How she introduced herself was funny too. My pronouns are mommy or daddy. You could pick either one you like. That's pretty funny. Definitely sus. Definitely sus. All right, we've been going for far too long. Let's get the fuck out of here. And you died. Best time for me to make an entrance. I didn't die. The shiny, the extremely rare thing that I was trying to catch did die. It was very unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. It was way worse than me dying, but that's okay. I was much happier with your raid than I would have been with the shiny anyway. And it made for a pretty funny moment. So all in all, I'd say it was perfect. You meant the pal died. Well, you're used to me dying in these wacky situations, so I get it. I get it. No, you're normally correct to say that. I know you got copy and paste. You got your notes there. You copy and paste it. You died. Death counter. Clown emotes. I see you. I see you over there. Copy and paste that line. Put it in. No, I get it. I get it. But a lot of fun. Good night. We got a lot accomplished again. And, yeah, we got a bunch of world bosses. I don't think there's really that many more pals for us to get. There was like, what, maybe 30, 40? Maybe? So I think I got about 2/3 of the pals. Once I've gotten them all, once you've explored the whole map, which exploring the whole map's not going to be too terribly long after getting them all, it'll just come down to us getting the remaining towers. I don't feel like we need to build every single thing in the game. I think we've got a pretty good base. After we finish all the towers, it will either go back to Arc every day, but it's kind of difficult for Lady Ram to play every day. It is her server, so we can't really do that. So I think it might be Arc as much as we can, and then we'll find some other games to put in there. I'm sure there's some other ones I've been interested in playing for a while. Hey Ram, does it show you when I react to your streams? It does. It does. I have to look it up. When I look at my stream stats at the end, if you are curious if people react to yours, it'll basically tell you when they happened and how many of the different types of reacts happened. So you can look back at that moment and see what they were reacting to. But it does 100%. If you go to your stream summary, I believe it is in the analytics. If I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's there. Then you scroll all the way down. Yeah, what games do we have? Ad Infinitum, I'll probably never finish. I keep talking about it, but we totally could go back. I have forgotten everything that's going on in there. We could play Clue. We could play more Clue. Oh, I'm getting a clue over here. Oh, let's follow your clue. Does anyone know what that's from? Oh my God, I'm getting a big clue over there. First of all, one of the funniest scenes from that show ever. Shows a hint. Shows a hint right there. Nice. Absolutely. Premonitions, one my fave streamers. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. And you know, you guys know I take compliments very well, and in fact so well I'm going to choose you right now. Thank you. And supporting everyone around here. So I know some of you guys were following each other earlier. If you have not gotten a chance, Premonitions, starting fresh. So if anyone wants to help them out, drop them a follow. Definitely check them out. Alpha Wolf, you guys have seen in the chat as well. Also working on getting that affiliate. She's pretty close. Just needs the 3 average. So if anyone wants to drop her a follow and help, watch her streams, check her out, give her a lurk at the least, and let's help her get her pushed over that line. Please do. Appreciate that, everybody. You're such a big clue. Smelly Monkey, do you know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. My clue is so much bigger than yours. I'm just saying, it sounds like you might know what I'm talking about. Cheers, brother. No lie. I don't lie. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. And who needs affiliate? Alpha Wolf _12314. She's right here. Just dropped in the chat right after you. Bro, I praised my Ram shrine before joining the stream. Let's go. If you don't have a Ram shrine in your closet, are we even friends? That's what I want to know. Just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, we'll get it there. Premonitions, being that you're starting over, have you started streaming on this account yet? Are you at the 50 follows? Where are you at with things? Smelly Monkey, you know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I forgot what they're called. Something Brothers, which makes it so much weirder. Let's see what other games we got around the horizon here. I'm looking at Xbox, but like, I don't think we really have many loose ends here on Xbox. Liza P, not too crazy about it. We're gonna be moving to Xbox or PC soon. I got like 14 games over there. Thing is, if I ever want to play a lot of my games like Resident Evil and whatnot, I have to come back or rebuy them. That sounds like a problem. Let's see what games we have on Steam. All right. Gorilla Tag? Obviously one we have to get. That's the first thing that I saw when I pulled it up. Bigfoot is one I'm hoping to do with some other streamers. I know me and Ice233 have talked about it in the past. We might see if we can get anyone else in there. It's a very fun game where 4 people go into the woods on a hunting trip and then ends up being a Bigfoot in there who is extremely powerful, extremely strong, very terrifying game that can tear you apart. And there's also a mode where if you do have 5 players, 1 player can be the Bigfoot and the other 4 of you need to survive, which could be hilarious as well. Choo Choo Charles, I guess we can uninstall that. We don't need that anymore. Devour, Escape the Back Rooms. Some more Lethal Company would be nice. The Mortuary's Assistant. We got to actually play it and finish it. Never actually played Phasmophobia yet. I think there's a pretty big community for that, to be honest. Pummel Party seems interesting. Tall Poppy. And I think we got a bunch of games in our wish list that we just haven't touched. Sunken Land. It's another survival game based on the movie Waterworld. Sons of the Forest. I don't feel like that's very big anymore. My Friendly Neighborhood is one I'm excited for. If you haven't heard of My Friendly Neighborhood, it's basically Sesame Street, but in horror setting. Ready or Not. It's 25% off, but still hella expensive. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I love Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those 4 are amazing. And I don't have a PlayStation, so I haven't been able to play them. But they're on PC, so I'm interested in giving that a shot. Inside the Backrooms, Paranormal Activity, The Lost Soul. Someone told me that was the scariest game they've ever played in their life, and they play a lot of horror games, so that's on the list as a possibility. Reveal comes out in March. Hollow Cocoon was recommended to me, and in the future we got Mouse, Little Nightmares 3, The Lost Wild, Instinction, Deathground, which is like 3 dino survival games in a row. Ill, which is the one based off of The Thing, which is super cool. War of the Worlds, the store is closed. So there's some of the games that we've got on the horizon that I'm kind of excited for. Let's see. Premonitions, you just changed the name. Oh, okay, so it's the same account. Because your payout info is on here, but you we'll be starting to stream next month on a schedule. Nice. I'm telling you, anyone who doesn't do a schedule is big. Put it out there. Put it in your about section. Make sure if you have socials, you kind of try to post it in there. It's big. If you're posting videos and things in other places, make sure people know when to find you. You know, if they just follow your page but don't know when you're ever on, you can hope that the notification we'll get them in, but it's easier if they know right off the rip, because maybe they say I work during that time every day. It's not going to work. Maybe they're like, oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect time. You never know. But having a schedule is good. Plus, if I'm ever late now from my schedule, everyone lets me fucking have it in Discord. So, so I don't get off easy. That's the other thing about having a schedule. If you got a schedule, people find you when you're not on. They track you down. But you're buying your camera and fixing up your gaming room as we speak. Hell yeah. Let's go. Finally get to see you on camera. You'll be like on a set schedule starting on the weekends. Nice. Let's go. It's going to be fire. Little Nightmares. Have you not heard of Little Nightmares, Alpha Wolf? If you have not, there's Little Nightmares 1 and 2 out there right now. Pretty cheap games. Basically like a side scroller, kind of puzzle horror games. Very kind of demented, fucked up, twisted. Very good games. Very good games. If you want to just get like a peek at it and see old school RAM, because it's a little old school, you can go on my YouTube and check out my old playthrough of both of them. I think they took me like 2-3 days each. But very fun. Very fun. I distinctly remember I was starting to take things a lot more seriously with streaming myself when I did, I think it was the first Little Nightmares. And I was thinking in my head, you know, kind of like you said before, Alpha Wolf, about watching somebody play it, no commentary. I was going to stream it, no commentary. I turned off the camera. I turned off the mic. And I think Weeping Willow, No Pain, because they've been here for so long. Somebody else came in here and they're like, what the fuck? Where's the camera? Where's your voice? And then everyone came in and started hassling me. So I very quickly just turned the camera and the mic on. So if you watch, I think it's the first one, you'll see me try to get away with not having it on. And I've just never not tried to have it on ever since. It's funny how you can distinctly remember those little things that happen throughout doing this thing over and over for years. But it's awesome. That's what I love about the journey. Do you remember those little moments? Yes, sir. Just wiped everything to do a little better. Hell yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Sometimes you gotta do a little reset like that and get yourself going and everything. You're gonna message me on Instagram because I'm gonna need some things for stream. Yeah, hit me up. Best place. I don't always see my messages on some of those social media places. Best place when this camera's not frozen to hit me up is Discord. Definitely, if you're not on Discord, Premonitions, I would highly recommend it, particularly if you're trying to get your stuff a little bit more in line, get your ducks in a row. I think a Discord is pretty important, and I spent years with that one, and I wish I always had one. That's one of those things like you wish you knew before, and I kind of did, but I kind of ignored it. So yeah, I would highly recommend you get one if you don't have one, and hit me up on there for sure if you have any questions. I was telling Weeping Willow he's doing a bunch of new changes on his stream. He just got a laptop, capture card, all that stuff. We're gonna add a help, PC help, streamer help, technical help channel in there. So get in there if you have any questions. There's a few of us streamers who've been doing this for a while that can definitely help you out. We need that load. I already dumped it off at my base. We rough them up a bit. It's true. I do get roughed up.
What you doing in my waters?
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
You saw old school RAM? That's what you're in the process of transitioning from that side? Yeah. I'm very happy that my very first original content does not exist anywhere. I wasn't uploading to YouTube yet. And Twitch deleted it long ago, but it was terrible. Come a long way. Big thing is, for anyone out there still early on in your streaming career, it's just find something to improve on every week, every month, every year. Have a big focus. Don't necessarily need a goal.
What you doing in my waters?
The thing I found about having goals is you might not reach it. If you don't have a goal, then you can never be disappointed. All right? So don't have a goal. First of all, I stole that quote 100% from Dodgeball. But just find little things to improve on. Say, hey, I want to learn how to do this. I want to learn how to do that. I want to learn how to do this. Take the time, do the research. Put in the work, and the rest will follow. That's what I've been doing for the last 3 years. And it goes a long way. It's worked. I want to play the new one that's coming out. The new Little Nightmares. Same. I didn't even know. I just found out like a week ago that it was even coming out. Been streaming like 3 years. It's time to fix my BS. 2 years. Either way. Hey, it's never too late. Before it was just practice. Premonitions. You got bullied into turning on the camera? I did. The chat, you guys won't be able to see the chat because I didn't have it on the screen back then. But you'll see the camera randomly come on like 10, 15 minutes into the stream and me responding to everybody. Permissions got you on Discord then? Hell yeah. That's the way. I'm still the Lodge. You got to make a new server though. Oh, you have one called the Lodge. I got you. You don't necessarily need to make a new one. If you already got one that's kind of built up a little bit. Maybe just reorganize it a little bit. I don't really know. I'm no Discord expert. I have had about 3 friends help me with mine, which was necessary. And I've learned a little bit about Discord, but it's not been on my priority list. And I use it every day now, so I'm learning a lot as we go along. The Medium is a pretty neat game. I played the Medium. That should be on YouTube too. That was a fun one. I enjoyed it. It was a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. Wait, I missed that. You ate a stink bug? No. That's a good question, though. X Premonitions. That is a CGI video. It is a CGI video. Our friend, excellent at creating CGI videos. It looks real, though, doesn't it? Pretty impressive. Yeah, go Peter. Who's Peter? That's not true. No pain. Don't lie to anybody. That is CGI, and you guys... Look, here's what I'm going to say. If it did happen, none of you will ever find the stream or the moment that it did. So you can't prove it. And I'm going to tell you right now, it is CGI. Dang, you missed it. Premonitions, if you do get VIP, you get that command, which is what a lot of people are working towards. Although I'll say this, even if a bunch of you get that command, it still is only playable once every 10 minutes. Okay. I don't even notice it getting played anymore. I've heard it 1,000 times. I don't notice it. All right? It's like hearing the wind. It's rough. But you said, yeah, Discord is a little rough to set up, but it takes time. Just like everything else, you just got to learn first. Exactly. Everything, it's like your first day at any job where you don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't know what to do. You learn it over time. You get really good. You get proficient. It's just about sticking with it and continuing to learn and find ways to get better and better and better. It's a real video. It is a real CGI video. Thank you, Alpha Wolf, for pointing that out. You had to add an oh no reaction for that. Oh no. Like the, was it kids art, Pixart? Something from like back in the, you know what? You guys are all probably too young for that. Yeah, I got a long way to go, but we on the way to VIP. I think a lot of people got a long way to go, but I think it's going to be like a wave of VIPs all at once. We've already discovered 2 people are pretty much at the exact same point in this race. Yeah, I think composure was your biggest downfall. Or you can use the stink bug sound with the sticker. Yes, if you play the stink bug sticker, you can use the sound. Thank you, No Pain. Appreciate you pointing that out. Wait, what's your game here, No Pain? What are you trying to do to me? You just need a break sometimes. The drama can get you 100%. 100%. And look, if you can't be at your best, it's not even worth streaming sometimes. You know what I mean? If you got stuff going on, take the break. Take that break because I think it's better to take a break, get yourself right, and get back on there rather than get on and be really dealing with some stuff. Because it could have some really bad results. I mean, you are live. You know what I mean? You don't want any broken bits to spill out while you're live. Alpha, your cousin wants to make a joint Discord server when we grow a little more. That could be fun. I got a buddy I knew from back in high school. Randomly found out that he was streaming when some guys and me got back together. It was him and his cousin had one account. And they would go back and forth streaming on that account. I think that was very interesting way to play it. I don't think they stream anymore, but I thought that was never heard of that. But it could be super effective, being able to split the time and constantly keep going. But at the same time, if you know one person and you come onto that account and somebody else is there, you're like, wait, who the fuck is this guy? You're very confused. Or maybe you hadn't been on there a while and suddenly they're live again and it's someone completely different and you're just like, how did I ever meet this person? I don't remember this person at all. So, I mean, it's a strategy. I think if you're going to do a dual thing, you got to be on at the same time together. I've seen on Facebook there was a couple that they were always on together. There's a couple and they did pretty well. But I think that'd have to be difficult. It'd have to be really difficult to always be on at the same time, long term. Especially if you get into kids and stuff. That'd be tricksy. But premonitions, it's better like that. Anyways, bro, everyone has it up like that because some people get their badge and leave. It's true. You never know. Got a long way to go for VIP. No pain. That's because you use all your points for hydrates. You'll never get there. I'm just going to tell you that straight up right now. Not being negative, no pain. You'll never get there. You cannot climb the mountain. You do not have the willpower. You use all your points for fucking hydrates. You cannot climb the VIP mountain, my friend. You are at the bottom still. I don't know actually how many points you have. And everybody else, they're getting up there, all right? They're climbing VIP Everest. Premonitions, yeah, man, just like a job, Yeah, I mean, if you treat it like that, you definitely could see better results. Some people don't want it to ever be that, and I get that as well. I think, yeah, you want to treat it like that, but you don't want to consider it that, because if you consider it that, you are going to drain the fun from it, So like a job, but not really. It's kind of a weird way to say it. Sometimes just got to keep it to yourself. Had to learn that the hard way. Yeah, I mean, everyone's a little bit different. Every community's a little different. I think for me, I don't go live to share any problems or issues. I go live to fix other people's problem or issues. Not really. That's actually the incorrect way to say that. I go live to just make everyone's day a little bit better. I go live to make people laugh, to have a good time, to unwind from your day, or to start your day in a great way. So if I started drama dumping on everybody right out the get-go, I think a lot of people would be like, get out of here. But then there's some people that do all the time, and it works really well for them. I mean, it depends. Different crowds, different communities, different people. Some people like sharing. I honestly don't have anything going on. I literally work. I prepare for the stream. I stream. I go to sleep. My life is pretty fucking cut and dry, so I don't got anything really crazy going on. You guys see a huge chunk of it. Alpha to troll. That's right. Facts. You don't know anything. Maybe I got 50K points. You do not. Send me a screenshot if you do. That's how I look at it. Exactly, Alpha. Exactly. Me, personally, like I said, I don't care about anyone else, whatever they're doing. I got into this whole thing to entertain from the start. My whole thing since day one was let's make people laugh. And I hope that we've done a good job of that. The thing is, I'm like a stand-up comedian with no crowd. I don't know what the crowd's reaction is like to anything I do. That makes it so much more difficult. You don't know how to read a room, because all you get is comments, and comments could mean many different things depending on how specific or how, what's the right term, kind of broad the meaning could be. So, You never know. That's why emotes are great, though. Emotes are a great way for people to display their thoughts. Like Alpha Wolf calling me a clown all stream. You better watch it. I ain't no clown, mustache. You guys ever seen Impractical Jokers? It's like first season, like the first 3 episodes. Guy calls a guy, he's like pretending to be a cashier in a grocery store, and he calls a guy mustache who's coming through, and then the guy who with the mustache calls the other guy clown, and they go back and forth. Pretty funny. I love that show. If you've not seen Impractical Jokers, then you absolutely should. If you don't mind your gut hurting from laughter. You really get stuck with everyone's drama last time, and COD community is way different. COD community, they're wild. Everyone's super competitive at it. I guess not necessarily true. I mean, I feel like the people who do skits for COD are still hella competitive at it. I feel like there's no way to avoid that with that game, which is what makes it so difficult. That's why variety streaming's where it's at. There's a group on Facebook that stream off the same account. Then when they go live, they have their name in the stream name. Ah, that's interesting. Never heard of that. Alpha, you had a lot of free time, plus you stay in your room all day. Why not stream and take up that time? That's right. Put it towards something else, and you're learning a new skill. You're learning a bunch of skills. I mean, when you're a streamer, you're not just a streamer. There's a lot of fucking hats you wear and a lot of things you learn, a lot of skills that can translate in other places. So, Alpha Joe! Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about with them Impractical Jokers. No pain, you're afraid what will happen when you go away next year. Will you lose your affiliate because you won't be able to stream? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think you'd lose it. You could hurt your growth. That'd probably be about it. You just got to work your way back. It's tough. It's a grind, but I think that'd probably be about all there is to it. Premonitions, yeah, like there's a lot of drama with teams and stuff. Oh, I've seen that with Halo people on TikTok. There's one guy I follow, and I've seen these different groups will come into each other's videos and shit talk each other, and they get really heated, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know. I don't care. Maybe it's good content for them or something, but didn't catch my eye. Alpha, you love me as your favorite from the show. Feel like Sal gets the worst of it. Sal, he just can't help himself from breaking all the time. He does it to himself. Although if you watch season 1, Sal loses like 80%. And then after that, he starts ballsing up, and he starts winning a few more. And then I feel like about season 4 on, they purposely screw each other over with impossible things, and it's a lot more balanced, and I think they do that on purpose. I think that I've never like tallied it up, and you really can't. If you try to stream Impractical Jokers, there's like a quarter of a season on one platform, a quarter of a season on another platform, and it's not like episodes 1 through 10, 11 through 20 or anything like that. It's like episode 1 and 3 and 7 are on Hulu, but 2 and 5 are on HBO Max, and it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to try to watch all their stuff all the way through. Luckily, it's like every episode resets, so it's not really a big deal, but you definitely miss a lot of stuff. So I've never been able to tally it up, but I feel like it's pretty fucking even by like season 3 or 4 on. You're hoping to play some new games too sometime? You want to play scary games? Scary games are fun. Thing is about scary games, they're short. They're not typically too expensive, but my God, you are paying way more money for games when it comes to scary games because you're going from one to the next, 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 to the next. And even if they're all 15 and you play 5 of them, it's $75 plus tax on all 5 of those to get you through like a week or 2. Thing is, a lot of horror streamers will subsidize the time between horror games with DVD. You can definitely do that. There's a lot that do that very successfully, so it's definitely something you can do. It's kind of a horror game. It's competitive, but it's also a horror game. So it's a good way to fill the time and not spend so much fucking money on every horror game in existence. You should watch F is for Family. The show is more brutal than Family Guy. I saw a few episodes. I didn't really like it. I couldn't get into it. I tried. There's a lot of shows like that I tried to get into, and I really couldn't. Like, I tried BoJack Horseman once, and it was just, like, depressing. Just really depressing. And I turned it off. I was like, I wanted to watch this show because I thought it'd be funny. And it's not. So when shows get like that, I pretty much switch them off. That's why I like things like Impractical Jokers. It's just pure comedy. No Pain, you're going to be almost gone for a month. 21 days? You said 21 days for your cruise? That's a long time. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. You know what? Just keep up with your community through your Discord every once in a while. And you should be okay. Shouldn't be in too bad a spot. Live stream. Why don't you live stream through your phone on the boat? No Pain. Fixed. There is the problem solved. Marissa's No Pain will hold the phone for 3 hours while you do laps around the pool, play some volleyball, do some crazy stuff on there. I'm just saying. There's ways to fix that. Oh, no, it was Q. Yeah, it was Q. Mustache and the clown. That was Q. Did you just look it up or did you just remember it? And they're short, too. A lot of horror games are short. There's some that are a little bit longer. And it really depends. Thing is with a horror game, like every game, there's always those people who want to race their way through, rush their way through. Don't fucking rush your way through. Take your time, enjoy the game, search around everywhere, try to do everything in it, and you'll have a great time. Rush through it, and you'll be like, oh my God, that took me like an hour, and it's the game's fault. But it's not the game's fault. It's the person who decided to speed run its fault. It's hurting yourself and blaming others. Alpha, wait, no, I read that. No Pain, okay, I gotta go, bye-bye. All right, you gotta go, bye-bye. I'll tell you bye-bye. We're actually about to raid out. Let's see who's even still live. I have foolishly gone way too long. All right, check this out. We got Blackbriar. She's live. She was in the stream last night, checking out or hanging out with us, talking with us. She's playing some Fortnite. So let's go in there. Let's say hello. Someone want to pull up the raid message? Otherwise, I will when we're doing this final thing, and we'll go from there. You guys have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 to 9 p.m. CST. I believe we'll be playing some Ark Survival Ascended with Lady Ram. We'll see how she's feeling. She's feeling a lot better, but she's not 100% yet, so we'll see where she's at. But yeah, everyone have a good night. Until then, more content coming out. Check your TikToks, your Instagram Reels, your Facebook Reels, your YouTube Shorts. All the places where I think I like seeing y'all the most. Definitely TikTok and YouTube. I don't the shorts not as much. Actually, Instagram I like. Facebook I don't feel like matters as much. I don't know. I don't think they do a good job distributing the stuff. Not every platform does for every video, but man, it's such a big difference. Sorry, I need to go. But it's such a big difference between when the video hits the right crowd or doesn't. And it's all about the app's distribution. It's crazy. It's wild. But anyway, I'm done. We've been chatting for so long. I need to go. All right, everyone have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Stay fresh, cheese bags.
You guys are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you?
how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go.
No! God! Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Tabasco. Message received. I'm shit with arms!
Stay fresh, cheese bags.